Hey, what's up, guys? Yes, Jens was technically the first one in the chat. He was here hours ago waiting for me. And Tex arrived when I sent out the "we'll be live in 20 minutes" notice in Discord. Thank you, Tex. Good morning, Seabrooks, or afternoon. Sorry we got a late start today. Had a lot of, stuff going on, right? Where to begin? Let's see. Yesterday, I lost power last night, so all the videos I was trying to upload onto the YouTube channel, exclamation point YouTube in the chat, they poofed. So I started them over again later, and they ran a little late. So, yeah, that was part of the reason I didn't want to start them over. You know, uploading a 12-hour video to YouTube is no fun. Anyway. Yes, sir, I did notice. The Firebot tells me all. Yep, I saw ya. I see the lurkers. I appreciate everybody who's here. Thank you, everybody, for joining early. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I am AntiTarheel. We're going to build some city skylines again today. We got a lot of area covered yesterday. It was nothing special, but we did get area covered. We need people, right? So we got people. We are filling in our industrial valley here. We gridded at the last bit of the stream after, we gridded out the rest. I got a couple extra blocks in the last hour. I think we did pretty well. I like it. Once again, trigger points covered, right? Let's see. Just make sure. Oh yeah, once you see it, you can't unsee it, right? Street lights on the same side of the street makes a difference. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. Anyway, like I said, how I determine that is based on which way this road goes, right? Because this road is asymmetrical, so it's going to spawn a street light on each side. So I like to put one of those down first in any kind of connecting area. Like I put one down here and one down here, and then I work the streetlights this way from that road, and I work the streetlights that way from this road. Now, keeping in mind that if you change networks, sometimes the streetlights do switch. So I had to go back and switch them. Hey, what's up, Toby? Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you, good to see you. Heart is on the floor. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. I think streetlights make a difference to me. It's just, it's a symmetry thing more than anything, but it's kind of a reality-based symmetry thing, I think. We'll see. Who knows? Post a picture of the Discord if you walk by a street and the streetlights are on opposite sides of the street, because, that's interesting too, right? I am AntiTarheel. Welcome in. We stream about 5 days a week on Twitch, City Skylines, maybe 6 days a week, maybe more. I don't know. My voice is holding up pretty well, better than I thought. So we're going to be here building this city and building other cities and playing other games in the future. So that brings me to another topic. Please go in the Discord and vote if you haven't yet on what other games possibly play on the stream. Or, if you're a city's purist, make that a vote known too. Like, if you're not going to tune into the other content, we'd love to see it. I'd love to know those kind of things before we get there. Anyway, hello, everyone. Welcome in. Follow us on YouTube. Join the Discord. We've got all the commands available in the chat. We're going to be building this area today. And, we covered more than that ground yesterday. We could possibly do it again, but I was almost thinking we'd make sure the college fit in here first. Oh, Toby's got a business. Okay. Toby, do you have a business in mind, sir? Are you looking for something in particular? You have a business redeemed. Ding, ding. All right, he wants to be do you have some sort of business venture in mind, Toby? Some sort of Do you have a goal, a plan? Are you wanting to be rural business owner? Don't have something in mind. Okay, he wants us to find him something. Okay. What shall we get him? What business? Oh, there's tons of businesses, my friend. It really depends on what kind of field you want to be in. Did I miss Hiroshi's chat? I did. Hello, Hiroshi. Hello, Hiroshi. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Guys, let's give Toby some business ideas. What do you you guys know some of the businesses that are available in town? What do you think? Does Toby like fishing? Perhaps some real estate. Perhaps some real estate. Let's see here. Toby, tell me what you like to do in your off time. What are your interests? Tell us about yourself a little in the chat. Besides the newly city streamer, of course. Some real estate or a paper factory. But we definitely have maybe one of the... Maybe one of the... I'm sorry, I don't know what that... I don't know what the word... Fancieri? Hey, Silicon Biotech. Explain more there, Fancieri with garage. Because jobs were all at the paper factories. Okay. Okay, we have several different areas. Or you could order an ore. You could buy an ore mine or something like that. One of the fabulous ore mines. Let's see. Paper factory. That's plastics down there. This paper factory that we converted the old factories into the paper factory. Or, let's see. That's a sawmill. There's the old paper factory. Or the old sawmill, lumber yard. Long time no see. See ya, Silicon. Good to see you, bud. What are these piles? These right here? Awesome, Gruft. Thank you for finding that. All that stuff's hard to get to, right? I'm sure that the music stuff is the same way. Closer looks at these piles. This is a storage for the industries, for the lumber industries. They fill up and go down based on how full it is. So I've got it unbalanced. If I put it on empty, Okay, Toby, here's what we're going to have to do. If you're looking in... okay. Yeah, what I was going to say is what we can do is we'll name you a building, and this is one of those things that we're trying to figure out in our Discord, is how much, like, a big area would go for, or, you know, a high-rise building downtown type of thing, big hotel, you know, something like the hockey arena that Avenir Dutch, you know, or whatever sports arena that Avenir Dutch wants to sponsor. So what we'll do... I'm trying to remember what I'm going to have to do this, right? So this is technically just an industry area. Okay, so we're going to be fine. Okay, so we'll just make this a area here. And we will call this... This is a good area too, because I come over here all the time for this washed out bridge, right? So, so he's looking to be a lumber entrepreneur. Nice. That's a good choice, man. That is a good choice, I gotta say. There's room to expand that too. We've got, I've got another location that's in newer. That is a newer. So let me copy this real quick. And I see your shout out work today, Toby, right? Okay, good. That's good. Okay, let me get in here. Who are you talking about, Cruft? Yesterday, Jens got the scrapyard and the what am I trying to say? The scrapyard and the Viking Village, the apartment complex. It's Avenir Dutch that wants to sponsor the Avenir Motel Group, wants to sponsor the sports complex, sports team. So that's a future one. It's one of the ones we're talking about how much that'll cost, right? Let's get a view of this from this way, so we can get the bridge in it, right? Commerce on the water. Hope that clears the discussion up in the mods chat in Discord. Okay, where are we at now? We're on good lot or bad lot? Which one is it? Let's see. There's the good one. Okay. So I think Jens was wanting to work on a sign for his scrapyard, a custom sign for his scrapyard, possibly. Okay, let's get out of there and see. I think I got out of the advanced lot. Am I back in vanilla yet? No. Oh, word. Cool, working as we speak. Awesome. Cool, cool, cool. Progress. Let's see here. You know, also, Cruft, that list I posted in the ideas for the next series, like some of these guys might want to claim one of those businesses and do their own logo for that business. In the upcoming series, perhaps. Might be a thought. Who knows? Like the construction company or something. store like Toby was talking about real estate a minute ago. Okay, let's see here. Maybe. We'll see how that works out. Okay, so we have bought a business. And that is Toby T's old paper factory. Alright. Get out of there. Alright, cool. Thank you for your purchase of the existing business, Toby. Thank you, thank you. We love that. Perhaps in future you could get the soft paper factory to go along with your paper empire. We'll see. Yep, if you you know, like, I mean, there are some rules. So of course, like, maybe come up with an idea and run it by Cruft, and he'll tell you if it's kind of maybe in the ballpark, or send me a message or something. I don't think it's louder, but it could be. I could definitely turn it down. I know one day Q-Boy was in here and his ears were being temperamental. And we adjusted. I turned it down a little bit now, so let me know if that's too loud. It might just be this song. It seems quite loud. Or maybe my browser is turned up louder than usual. I don't know. Okay. I think it's this song. All right. I turned it down a little bit. I apologize. Yeah, like I was saying, like, if you have an idea for a business, we need, let's see. Let me look at my list up here. I'll just kind of list them off, what I sent the guys this morning. And, let me see where it is. Okay. I need a construction company. I need a bakery. I need a shoe store. I need an appliance repair service. I need a food service company. I need a gardener lawn service. I need a Wi-Fi provider. I need a news channel. I need a tour company. A couple realty companies. I need some lawyer ads. If anybody has an idea for any of those, dude, go for it. Oh, Jens is doing the subscriber only chat again. I love it. Seamus Malarkey gets a sub. Kitty Cat is getting a sub. Fran Vipa is getting a sub. Everybody's getting subs. Jens is doing his Viking Oiler routine. We love it. I love it. Thank you for the love for the channel, man. Thank you so much. It means so much to the channel. Like, so much. I can't explain it. But anyway, these are ideas. Those that I just listed off, you know, those are still some stuff that we're working on. The soft paper factory is a several building complex, Toby, so it'll probably be a little expensive too. But the one main building, you know, could be purchased to start, and then we could, you know, work. Basically, the bank would finance the rest, I guess, is what we're saying. You know, you just have to cash it in. But I would start in that big realty area. I mean, the big lumber area, because you got a lot over there you could get. But we'll figure that out. Let me see how many buildings are in there. I could offer you a group price. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the subs. Yeah, but those are still companies that we're looking on. I am just going to tell you right now, like, I'm going to give you guys a peek into the mind of a madman, okay? Let me see here. A madman. This is a madman right here. These are businesses we have. These are businesses we don't have. Anything in orange is something we have. We're making a whole world for this summer series. So for those of you guys who are not following, you better push that follow button. That's your peak. For those of you who are paying attention, that's your peak. Your little peak of a madman's mind. And what we're doing to create a alternate universe for our City Skylines project for the summer. Hello, Pixie Sticks. Hello, welcome in. I got a late start today, so thank you so much for joining us. I actually haven't built anything, so we're going to get to it, right? A spreadsheet? Exactly. Is this a business meeting? It pretty much is. This is, well, we're going to have probably close to, I mean, Cruft, what are you going to say? Look at that spreadsheet. 200 vehicles? It's going to be crazy. Yeah, we are just trying to get ahead of it. We are making all our vehicles now and planning out the companies. Like you guys know, it's going to be a tropical series. It's going to be, what do I call it? I guess I call it Eastern Caribbean, right? So, or Western Caribbean. Western Caribbean. So coast of Mexico, eastern coast of Mexico, Belize area based on. We have already got about 200 vehicles in process thanks to Jackish and Blue Thunder and Ninja Noob Slayer and some others that have given permission to use reskin their vehicles, and Cruft has been learning on the fly. They'll still all live on. Basically, you'll just have new opportunities to expand into your summer empire. We'll still be coming back to New Wagers Bay as long as the world allows us, right? My plan is that, you know, if a year from now another DLC comes out, we'll come in and maybe put in a new cargo harbor if there's a cargo harbors DLC or whatever it is, you know? But basically, it'll be like we'll be going away for the summer for a few months kind of thing. And then we'll do the same in the fall. We'll come back to we'll have a new fall map with, some red and gold trees. You know, because, I mean, eventually, the city gets full to a point where you don't want to fill it really anymore, and it's just about touch-ups, and maybe you come in once a week for, one stream a week, and we play around and do little projects and, do fine detailing, right? And, we could always use it for YouTube, videos, how-to videos, DLC tutorials, those kind of things. So those are always going to be, I hope New Wagers Bay will live on forever. We'll see, like mods and game and workshop providing, right? It's all, say a little, whatever you believe in up there, say a little something. So, it's kind of, we'll just kind of go around. And then maybe in the winter, we'll do a snowfall map. So, kind of the 4 seasons of AntiTarheel's mind is kind of what we're going to do. And we'll see how far we get him. Like, we may still be building New Wagers Bay after July 4th when we start the summer series. It'll depend on how much is left, how many days a week we do New Wagers Bay, how many days a week we work on the new series. Depends on, like, where we are in the new series and if there's a project that really excites me and one or the other, right, that's left. But I think it'll be fun, it'll be different to not have, you guys won't have to see the same thing every day either. So it'll be kind of interesting. It'll be a new idea, a new look. Do I have the Italian apartments with murals on the side? Yes, I do, actually. By Xerix, yes. I do have those saved up, yep. And thank you very much. I have a big building collection. A lot of the French, a lot of the really bright, whatever. Even some of the Russian buildings that are on the workshop that have the bright walls on them. Some of the French Lyon buildings that I've never gotten a chance to use. I think we're going to do kind of a mix of modern meets Spanish colonial architecture. Right, exactly. Xerix has a lot of nice Italian stuff. We're going to use a lot of that. And a lot by, I think it's, is there Zeno as well? I think that has the Italian stuff. And he ends again with another gifty. Thank you, sir. Thank you again. Thank you, guys. Like I said, guys, welcome in. I am AntiTarheel. We haven't built a thing today. We have just claimed a business and been talking about future plans. So before we waste any more time, now that we're 30 minutes in, we should have been in just chatting probably. I think what we're going to do here is my plan is technical university for this side of this town, right? So if I look out here at what I've got planned for the world, and we actually put the titles on. So I've got little low density housing over here. We're going to do a nice church up there. This side's going to be some farms to feed those factories, right? We're going to have the Angela Ruthless Soccer Complex on this side of the, where we put in the bus station and the train station. This will be the central business district here in Adams Crossing. We have our campus area that's going to kind of sprawl out into this zone. Like, I don't know how much room we're going to need. So, you know, I thought my plan would be we'll start in the campus area because that'll be different than what we did yesterday, right? And then as we work our way towards the afternoon, hopefully we'll be able to fill in all this leftover housing between the two. So sit back. It could be a long one today. My goal is to get this quadrant done. So that's a pretty big area. That's about as big as we did yesterday. Luckily, it's a little bit bigger, obviously, but these buildings are going to be a little bit bigger than anything we used over here. So, yeah, it's kind of the idea. We're going to have a little strip mall shopping center here with another King Leno set. We're going to get in, you know, we're going to get this town built, and then we're going to get down here and build Pixie Sticks and Frankie Mon's homes in the town of Pine Beach and some more church. We're going to have a nice state park. Pixie Sticks is going to get a house somewhere over here that gets a little walkway by the state park so she can get down there real easily for her swing set and everything else. Toby, you go ahead, do the preparation. I appreciate you being here and lurking. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, we're going to get some stuff done. I hope. We'll see. But anyway, it's kind of filling out. All right, let's see here. So, Technical University. Oh, and I bet already I've made one big mistake. And that is I probably did not get the Technical University block service for the HQ. Because I may use the Technical University one. I like a couple of the big buildings, but I really did not like the one for the Liberal Arts University, the red roofed one. It just was too big for the area I was trying to use then. So let's go in here to campus DLC stuff and education. You can see here you get your regular education tab, and then you get the trade school campus area, which is what we're going to be using, the Technical University, right? I always call it Technical University, but it's really trade school. So see, this is our administration building. So, you know, that's huge, right? It looks like a courthouse for town. So we may just use it that way. Which would not be a bad idea. So let's extend our area. So all we need to do here is extend our campus area a little bit into the CBD and give it a little spot that we can plop that guy down on. We will drop a road in for now, anywhere in there. And get that guy down. We'll figure out how he goes later. For now, just so we can get trash, we will hook him right into there. So that he doesn't complain. Okay. So that'll be our biggest building in the town. So that's going to be pretty big. That's going to be like the courthouse. County courthouse. Okay. Back into the trade school buildings. We have dormitories. Let's place one down somewhere here. Just to take a look at what we got. We've got... Okay, that guy feeds that way. He is the study hall. We have the groundskeeping. Groundskeeping is very small. It usually can go in like tight corners. We have this book club, which never quite fits. So we're going to put it down here with downtown somewhere and use it as like a little... It's such a weird little building. You can see here, right? Just doesn't fit any of these other gray buildings. So we're going to use it somewhere else in town, basically. We have our this is one of our trade school. This is the study hall, I think. The study plaza, outdoor study or something. Yeah. Outdoor study, yep. We have a gymnasium. These are all such great buildings. Like, it's a shame not to use them. We have a trade school cafeteria. These are not their final locations either. This is another fountain. We have a library. We have an IT club. Those are small. We have a commencement office. We have another fountain. It's smaller. We have, what's this guy? This guy's an auditorium. We have a laboratory. You can see we're already running out of space here. This is not in any way our final organizational process either, so let's go ahead here with that guy. We have the media lab. It's kind of big, I remember, right? Yeah. And then we have a beach volleyball club. That's a small one. We have a academic statue number 2. Hey, what's up, Frankie Mon? We have this lovely, huge building. Let's see, what are we going to do here? We're going to have this. Now, where am I going to put it? For now, where can I put it? For now, I could put it. If I put on Anarchy, I could put it anywhere. How about that? Okay, that's that one. This is the another huge one that goes in here. And then this is an even bigger one, the School of Engineering. Or did I already use that? I don't think I did, though. I think I used all these, right? Yeah. Environmental Studies, Education, and Economics. Yeah, that's what I used. Yeah, I used all those already. Okay. All right. So you can see we've got a couple big buildings here. And not all of these have to be used here. Some of them are great for other places. Let's see here. Like, I was thinking one of them might go... So if I bring this school... into here. And then I get rid of the line that connects it. Okay, now I think that this guy, big boy, is going over here. And probably this one too. Maybe even all three of them. All three of the biggest ones. Towards downtown. In case we decide not to build the second university, basically. Okay, let's look. That one maybe stays out here. I'm not sure. No, I want to move it too. These are all three going over here. Okay. That solves a lot for us. You know, and if we decide that we don't even like this here, we could always do the same thing. Draw a little line, we'll drag it to downtown, and we'll put this somewhere in downtown as a courthouse. When I build the CBD, if I decide that it just doesn't fit with all the other buildings in there. Or maybe we put it right here in the middle of this area. Like, I think that this guy could go somewhere, maybe. Like, this guy could maybe go, like, over here, even. Or there. And we'd have some, like, apartments around it. And then drop to low density. Okay. Let's try to come up with a plan here. I want... Okay, if I used that over here. Let's see what it would look like. drop something in the middle here. Okay, already working. Commencement office can't be there because that just looks awful. Commencement office needs to, like, let's see, this guy could go somewhere like that maybe. You want to show off his good sides. We'll probably see it more from the train station side. Well, maybe not, because whatever buildings are here. Okay. Maybe this should be dorm life through here. Dorms. How many dorms can I get in here? 5. Uh-oh. Seabrook's banned somebody that... Uh-oh. Yeah, we gotta get that done before we start gifting out subs, because that means we gave a sub to a bot by accident. Jens did. Are you sure Kitty Cat is a... I wonder where she came in with. Oh no. That is not bueno. I was worried that would happen. I was worried that it happened the other day. I wish there was a way to... No bueno. Let's see. Whoa. That doesn't work either. Very sorry, Jens. Uh-oh. Very sorry, Jens. It's a waste of a sub, right? Oh, no, I guess, one of the people that you gifted the sub to earlier ended up being a bot. We just found out. That's what it was, Jens. So I apologize for that. We'll try to do our due diligence quicker next time. Okay, so... that's going to be room for 2 roads there. I think we're going to have another road that's like there. Make that path come up there. We can have a road that comes out there. I don't know. I guess that's one of the dangers of kind of, I guess, what Dutch, I know, was trying to do yesterday would make it like a sub-only chat, is that I guess maybe some of the people that come in aren't like... yes, you are being very generous, and you know I'm in no way critiquing it. I just don't want you to waste money, right? So, I don't know. I guess that's something that Cruft and I need to think about, right? Like maybe maybe we got to make sure they chat or something. I don't know. That's a big top. I guess that's a good topic for discussion for sure. Okay, let's do something like this. That way, that would be. Okay, that would be pretty good. Yeah, even if it's a bot, I mean, you're still supporting the channel. It's just, like I know that one of the things I know Jens had talked about was hoping that people would keep their subscriptions going, and it would be a way to like spurn interest in the channel. So, okay, he DM'd. All right, there we go, Jens. Okay, let's do something like this. Let's move this guy into here, maybe. Let's grab a couple more of these. No, let's put a couple more here is what we'll do. Okay, and then this has to come out, right? So this guy would come over to the edge. Technical University. Yeah, and then we would stretch those. This guy's at the edge, right? We use Alt and it should snap. Okay, so then we can use the Shift and there because those two are snapped. Line them up, and that puts that guy in the middle, right? And then we can do the same thing here. So we'll snap that one in place. We'll snap this one in place. It is in place. Okay, then we'll grab those four, line them up, and they should be straight. Yep. Okay. I think this building maybe deserves better like that, maybe, so it gets a little more love because it's off center. I like that building. I like the front of it, and I like the back of it. And then we put the cafeteria. Cafeteria would be somewhere near the dorms. Maybe the cafeteria should be there. Cafeteria, check. And what do we have here? This is the, what's this one? This one's the beach volleyball. This one's the groundskeeping. This one is the IT club. How about we turn that way? Okay, and then we will grab a little one of these statues. And that can sit kind of in front of it. So I think it's going to be this uglier one. Okay, and we got the groundskeeping, we got the beach volleyball. Beach volleyball can go like over here, like frat house land or something. And same with the IT club. Okay, so then this thing and this thing need to be like center. So then that could be there. Let's see here. Middle maybe. Or where you fit in the middle. That'd be even better. you coming over here. You're going in the middle. And let's see, here can be this guy in here. And this guy in front of here. Maybe. Okay. And then we'd have like a police station, fire station. That building looks out of place. This is what? Auditorium. This is gymnasium. Thank you guys for whatever behind the scenes actions we're taking there. This I think is going to get moved, and this one is going to be in here. Which way is it going to sit? That way, so you can see the interesting part from the train maybe. And then the gymnasium can be over here, kind of near where houses start. Maybe these can also be in here. Beach volleyball should be... that. And IT would be IT there. Okay, so something like that. So then we're going to put in some roads, right? So, or paths. I don't know. I tend to like roads because otherwise the cars just float anyway. Drop that in the corner. Let's grab our... I want to use the Cluss Road again, I think. Or actually, I think I want to use something similar to what we did here. Let's see here. 2 unit, 3 unit, right? 3 units, yes. I want the one with the concrete. Is there concrete and trees? Okay, something like this. Has weird trees in it. So it needs to be a little wider, huh? Let's see here. About like that, I think, is where it's going to end up, right? Let's see. I could go over a bit. This could come out. Spin it. Okay, and I want the parking places on the other side, right? So I think I just do that, right? Yeah, okay, there we go. And we'll draw a again across the back, I think. Hey, Thavius, what's up? How are you doing? Good to see you, sir. I saw you play in another game yesterday, right? What was it you were playing yesterday? Can't remember. Good to see you, sir. Welcome in. Alright. I'm not exactly sure if we are square, but we're good enough. It doesn't look square, does it? But life is not always square. Something like that. There we go. I think we're good now. And then let's bring out... What do we want to do here? We want to do this road probably straight out. Let me see what that looks like. I've seen better. Hey, that'll work. Those textures match well together. $12:45 a.m. When I start a new map, do I start with the map squares unlocked? Generally, I do, Tavius. Because I generally am trying to build a community, and generally the way that maps unlock, they want, like, you know, it's not generally where I want to start, I guess, is the easiest way to say it. Which really didn't say much at all, right? But, you know, usually I have a different plan in mind than what the map may have had in mind. Especially if it's a map that has like a dam on it because you want it to provide the electricity or those kind of things. Like, you need that to be... Yes, thank you for the gift for Thavius. Thank you. What am I going to do here? I think I want to curve this way, maybe. I don't know. I'm not liking that road connection. There we go. Maybe I like that better. Yeah, generally, I guess I have a different plan in mind, I think, than the way that the game wants you to play. No, not that. Thank you. There we go. So I'm generally trying to start somewhere else further in the distance, I think, than what, you know, most map squares are trying to give. And it also depends on, like, what I'm trying to do, right? What I'm trying to accomplish. But generally, I would say yes. I do. Very much so. Start with all the stuff unlocked. I definitely did on this one. Okay, and I don't like that there because it needs to be in a square place. If I did it like that, I could carry it out and do some trees around it. Or it could be over here. Or it could be here. That might work. Or best place would be here, and then this one would be somewhere else. Actually, best place would be here. Been trying to work the map on streams and having difficulty with the way the game plays as well. Yeah, when you're unlocking the game as it goes, like, it basically forces you to sprawl out. So, yeah, where it is at the beginning makes a big difference to that sprawl and where you're going to go. But it also totally depends on the map itself. Like, for instance, this Pink Shrimp Harbor map that I redid, you know, its starting square is on the, what would be the edge of your 9 tiles in the vanilla game, right? So, it's very hard to play vanilla. This is just not straightening for whatever reason, because this isn't straight, I guess, is what it's trying to tell me. So, let's get that straight, and then alt that onto there, right? Okay, and then maybe it'll straighten. No, I don't understand what it's doing. Doesn't want to be straight or something. Yeah, so maybe this goes that way. So I really wanted it to... Okay, maybe not. Maybe this goes here. Then this goes that way. Yeah. And then this goes somewhere else. It's interesting. Like, we're going to do a vanilla series eventually, and it'll be interesting. I mean, it's going to take me forever. I'm just warning you right now. For those of you that were on Teddy's stream yesterday and saw him do the little parking lot trick that I suggested to him, that basically lost like 3 hours of his life in spawning and unspawning parking lots. Yeah, that's kind of the way I play vanilla. So, yeah, get in for a ride those days, I'm just saying. Because I will try to make it look just as pretty vanilla as I do here. But that is a lot harder. Okay, then we need to bring that down, I think, right? Let's go there, and then we'll bring that down to there, I think. Okay, so let's get that straight. And that straight. Come on. It's still not straight. I can just feel it. And I don't like the fact that you can't see the thing from the road. There we go. That's much better. No, sir. Didn't miss that. I don't think so. I mean, I'm sure someone's missed one along the line, but I don't think I've said it today, but nice try. Okay, let's bring that in a little bit and this over just a little bit because I can tell it's crooked. Then that may help. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, and then this guy could be over here. Okay. So we'll need a path there. I think that generally that will work. We just need to get it all sorted now. Maybe this should go over here. No, here. Where there is not a that works there. Like for that to be in the middle there, and I don't know if that's possible. Let's see here. Oh, I just found something that super annoys me. Oh, I shouldn't have looked that close. I wonder if I could. Oh, that's too much to do, I think. Okay, I'm going to try not to think about it for a minute. And, yeah. While I figure out what I'm going to do about it and how it's going to be easiestly fixed. Oh, this doesn't seem to be fun. What's up, Slim? Prefer strawberry. Vanilla. I prefer strawberry myself, too. I don't know. Slim, what do you think? When you play, do you like to play, do you unlock the whole map? Davius was asking. Oh, man. It is trade school day. Okay, so if we got this in like this, let's see. We got space there. It looks like a 2x. Okay, I think what we'll do is we'll swap roads here. Let's go to this 3-lane that we were using here. Let's see what this is about. Let's go to that. Unlike all squares, to do a save, yep. Although it does hurt your FPS, right? Because, like somebody told me that, like, you know, until you unlock the square, it doesn't render the trees. So if you unlock them all, it does, you know, render everything, right? So what if I did that? Okay, because this roads actually work together, and that is rare. Okay, so if I did that, and then we moved... Yeah, you got a massive PC. There you go. Let's see, let's line that up. Oh, whoa. What is that? Get rid of that, then line it up. Okay, so that got me 3 trees. So is this going to get me 3 trees? Yeah, okay. Okay, so my thought is, and then we'll do this. Okay, so that technically should be the middle. Chelsea for the win, right? Hey, how we doing? Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Okay, so that is going to be a ploppable 2x4. Welcome in, Chelsea. How we doing? 2x5 maybe. Do I have anything that is okay? This something like that. Is that too fancy? That's pretty fancy for here, I think. I don't really like the railings all the way around. Okay, so you're gone. You're gone. What are you? 2x8. I haven't used any of these flowery passages. The person who the person who I started to learn about these from was actually Slim, because I asked him what some park was that he used in one of his builds, and he told me it was one of Villegard's flowery passages. It was actually this one, I think. Or no, it was one that had a fountain in it. Very similar, though. Chelsea gets a sub from Jens. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I have these 2x6 ones. Maybe that would be better. Let's see what they look like. Yeah, that's going to work. So we'll go 2x6s in between there. And then we will put some sort of longer park on this side. Maybe a, I don't know, whatever I got. What's by 4? What do we have by 4 here? That's a junior public school, which could work. We will need school for over here somewhere, but there's the Japanese office building, which, yeah, that's not going to work. I wish these didn't have Japanese writing on them. I guess I'm going to have to make a big Chinatown somewhere and put them, or the big Pan America area in the downtown to fit these in, because they're really great. Unfortunately, they just, yeah, they just have signage on them you can't remove, unfortunately. That is the non-stop bus terminal, which actually should be in here somewhere, but maybe downtown instead. What do we have here? Garages, warehouse. Garages might be good. Oh, this, no, that's got those parking lots in it. I wouldn't want them driving through it. No. Just no. Man, slim pickings. Them driving over that anyway. We want that like over here probably. Garages are what would it look like? Hey, what's up, No Weenie Weenie Low? What's up? Yeah, Slim's been back just a little while. He hasn't been back too long, though. He's streamed a few times, though. Yeah. Let's see here. So what? Those aren't even on the sides? Because that would be like a trigger point. Yeah, so that means you can't do that. Okay. So we will do parking lot on the end, right? Because that's why I didn't. What am I going to have? 8x4 gated. We're going to drive through the fences, but we'll ignore it. Or will we? I have a 7x4, so I guess I don't have to. Okay. So that would be parking for these clowns. Get it all to the same level. Okay, there we go. Now we would do just a simple concrete path to complete those, right? Boom. That's Same side, or lights on the same side? No. Okay, and then we'll do the same thing here, maybe. We'll bring that out of the bush. No, that doesn't work then. Okay, let's just delete that. Bring that guy back. Okay, on this one we want the path on the other side. Doing good, man. How long have I played CS? If I answered, you know, like, I could say that I downloaded the game when it was first sold. I could also tell you that I probably never played it because I think I, like, loaded it once and... Or it may not have been when it was first sold. It may have been later. Like, I fell for one of the advertising campaigns. I bought it. I thought it would be up my alley. At the time, it was very childish with the donut vans and stuff, right? Let's see if I want to keep that going on that side. I have to go this way. So I didn't really, I wouldn't say I really played it then. When I really picked it up was when the pandemic hit. That's when I really started playing and, like, you know, like testing my laptop to see what it could actually do and how many assets I could take, and really, like, absorbed myself in it because I found a lot of the content on, I found a lot of the content that was on YouTube as very escapist for me not being able to leave the house. And I was like, oh, that'd be a cool way to kind of, you know, like, travel with not travel. So I guess really, you know, what, 2 years. I left my job in 2019, and was it 2019? Yeah, I think I left my job in the summer of 2019 because I went to LA in the fall of 2019 for something to do with skateboarding. And I was thinking about possibly moving out there at the time if things worked out. Which they say never meet your heroes. Yeah. Okay, something like this will work. We're going to need something to make this little corner go away, or, you know, some bushes in there, some shrubberies. Okay. Played it about 2 weeks before it released. Yeah, but really, I just like I immersed myself in the YouTube content, and I would say that the first person I found was City Planner Plays, and that was his Bluffside Crossing, and it probably scared me away from mods more than, you know, like, made me want to use mods. It probably scared me more. And then after City Planner Plays, I found, like, Overcharged Egg, and then I found, like, Prez, I think, Columbia City series, and then I found, like, Corrales, and because he suggested Corrales because he used LUT from Corrales, and so I went back and watched Corrales, and I absolutely loved Corrales season 2. Thought it was hilarious. Then I found, like, Pug Gaming's Isle of Wight, and yeah, Flux Trance, and $2.20, and yeah, and the floodgates just opened. And then I kind of figured out, okay, you know, what do I want to do within this game? Like, what do I like? What parts of who do I like? You know, kind of thing. And this is kind of the, whatever, 2 years later, this is where we are, so. Okay, first let's use Bob for the first time today and change these trees. First I want to get rid of that because that bothers me too. Okay, trees, bush. Hide the vanilla. And let's change that bush. It's always decision time as to what bush you actually want to put in there. I think just a... Actually, I think what I'm going to do is just remove it. So I don't need it at all. I can put in my own bush. And then it's not in this parking lot either because it was in that, and that's got one in it too, doesn't it? So really I need to remove those trees as well. Okay, there we go. Almost right. You got to get it you got to get the old exclamation point bob, Slim. Then you get the bob counter to work. Alright, let's put a couple of these guys in. That's fine. In the center one, and then we can do a little matching here. A little matchy. And then let's find another tree. And let's do a row of these maybe. Okay, that'll work there. Give it the same thing here, maybe. We're not going to be in here much. This is just pure matchy. Flyby territory, right? What is that attached to? Okay, there we go. Okay, and we can put a few more of those back there, yes, and right there. Okay, that works on those. And then we can do the front maybe. And 3 of those will be fine. Ooh. Jen's giving one to City Walk City Wall. That's a nice one. Thank you, sir. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for those that are here. Appreciate it. Okay, let's see here. So then this was right the first time. I just had it wrong in my world. There we go. Let's get that right. Okay. Then maybe on this side, we're going to do... No, not that. Let's see here. We need something big. There we go. Well, let's get the little horn beam guy here. That'll work. There. Okay, now I need a big tree. Need a big dog. Two of those, maybe. that'll work. What if we did 2 of those? There. Okay, and then we'll do some bushies. Or some benches, because this is college. How about bench 1 by 1. What's up? All the creators getting subs today. These down there, yeah, I like that. Make it look like college, right? Okay, that works there. I like that. I'll get some people sitting there, and then maybe we put something down the backside, not something big because, you know, kids. What would it be? I don't think we'll ever see this, so I don't know. That just a little. Jens is just passing them out like candy on Halloween. Thank you, sir. Thank you for another gifty. Your continued support of the channel. You were here early for a reason today. Okay, hold on one second, guys. Okay, sorry about that. Had some very loud noises in the background I had to take care of. Thank you again, sir, for another gifty. Okay, let's do that. And a couple more in there. We need to turn this strength down so I don't be dropping 3 or 4 of them at a time. Our buddy Dan taught us that. And Cuboid reminded us, right? Okay, that looks pretty good there. Just a little bit. Maybe a little bit here as well, sticking out. Okay, there we go. That looks good there. That's fine for that backside. What is going on with that? What's off here? That. This. That's what it was. Okay. Just exclamation mark about that to get chat. That's right. You can keep a tally on me the whole time. You meanies. Okay, so this is always the question, right? Because you don't really need roads in these. Okay, that is weird looking. Something's weird there. Where is it? Okay, that's a little better. Okay, let's get a brush here. Let's try to define this a little bit. It's always weird whether you want to put roads in or not, right? Because you don't need the roads. But, yeah, do you? Okay, so this one go there, right? Boom. That one go there, okay. Bring that to like there. And we'll get a 2x2 one maybe. And do that, right? Okay. And then maybe the 1x4 will give me the edge that I'm looking for. Okay, there we go. Okay, so if we did that. All of a sudden I have a bush on there, so I gotta back that up a little bit. Okay, that looks good. Then over here we would have one more of those probably. To continue that, we would have one here. Continue that, as well as possibly one there, right? Let's see here. Do some kind of fountain out in front there. I am dead inside. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Okay, and then we'll probably do a path here. Let's go from there to there so that that's actually connected. We need to get in here so that this is actually connected, right? Let's see here. You want to connect already. Okay, that works. We want to connect over here. We want to connect over here. This one actually needs to get moved. Okay, that's good there. And we need what? Something here. Come off one of these actually. Let's see here. This should be a parking lot, I think. Right here. 3 by something. What do I have? Parking lot. 3 by... Jen's hooking up Gabe's Gaming. I hear you. Thank you, sir. By 5. Let's do that instead. Dude, serious. Come on. Okay. You're killing it today, dude. Thank you, thank you. Do I do the same thing here? And we have a little passageway, walkway. I feel like this would have something behind it that was cement, though, so we'll have to leave room for that. And maybe we can bring that path. Thank you again, Jens, for another gifted sub. And another for Zarizi. You are doing your best Oprah impression. Thank you, sir. Okay, something here is going to have to get straight. Let's see if I can do that without it. Okay, that works fine. And maybe we can also have it branch off that way. And that would explain why it's not quite straight. I wonder if I can... I could swear that I could. Let me look here. Yes. No, I can only just take it off. I can't change it. That's a drag. Lurking on out, man. Okay. We're getting there. That's fine. We need something here for the... Okay, let's move that here. Let's go back into the parks thing. I just collected a lot of bottles. I like that. You get those in Portland too. You don't get those on the East Coast though. What do you mean you want me to pay extra for beer and get that money back? You must be crazy. Yeah, that's about how we go around here probably. What do I want here? I want something for my trucks. I want one of these ones that's like industrial park that has trucks in it. So that I don't have to detail that mess today. And I know I have a few. So it's just a matter of me sorting it out. Okay, that would be good for over here somewhere. This is what I want to think. Nope, not that one. That's too full. I want this one. That's what I want. Except for it's got to get turned. That way. And we'll go over here. Drive a road up in there, the parking lot, and then I'll put another road around the back. Okay, let's do that. So it'll be something like surface road, two-way, I think. Yeah. Just do that. Except for, see, this one doesn't... Okay, see, I've been using this one. I'm trying to use this one a lot more. But see, this one has a better edge. Just saying. This little old one by Silas has a better edge. For me. Okay, and then we will... We'll sell you this whole seat, but you'll only need the edge. This Sunday, live. Okay, and then we will... That's fine, that looks good. Okay, and then this would need concrete behind it. Because of trash. Let's just put it on the side too, because otherwise I'm like, oh my god, I forgot. Oh, I'm gonna have to use a stupid brush anyway. So frustrating. I know surface painter is the oldest thing on the workshop. Yeah, I get it. Stop hating. 4x4 brush. Here we go. That'll work. Okay, and then we'll run that same path from here to here. Oh. Come on. Road guidelines go away. Grab the grid. Except for lights on the wrong side. You. And then we would go here. Yep. And here. No. Here. Come on. There we go. That way we're not hooked to the building, we're hooked to the rest, right? Okay, we'll drag that there so it's straight. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. We got Avenir Dutch came in. Good night. Good day. Let's see. We have a lot of chat all of a sudden. Chat went wild. Welcome in. My hometown club is in the final of the Conference League. Nice to be up there. Nice. Is that, so it is Feyenoord? Okay, cool. Yeah. Nice. At the home you work at, you might be able to turn it on. That would be cool. Hopefully they'll let you. I would hope so. We're just going to do simple tree detailing here. We're going to we go. A little something like that. Easy peasy. Do something like that there. This doesn't look quite straight. Maybe that's this. Or this. And where did that path go? There it is. Bring the path straight out to there. Thank you. Maybe I'll draw that the other way so that I don't have such repetitive poles, then I get light poles on both sides. Okay, that'll work. And over here it would be the opposite because light poles run the other way. Okay, and we would just move this building a little bit forward so that it touched. And we would need to come back in to find it. Thanks for the follow, Fran Vipa. Thank you. I know I've seen you in the channel before, so thank you for coming in and following this time. Appreciate it. Let's see here. That. Let's bring a couple of those around. We can bring a couple of these around, maybe. Yeah. How about that, that, that. Hope everybody's having a great day. Tuesday. We play some cities. Okay, and let's take this path too. Okay, that'll work there. It's easy. We might put a couple more like big elms or something in the middle of that park. See where we else need these trees while we got it. Kind of make it look the same. And how about one in the corners? Okay, and then over here we need to work some of these trees in too. Okay. That's going to annoy me, so that's going to have to be a brush. Because they're going to drive right over that. Let's put a row of these down here. And then we will go back to find our tree, which was here, right? Okay, let's drag a line there. Really repetitive here. No worries. Okay. We'll do something in there. We'll have one tree here, continuity's sake, and there, and there. And maybe two of those, right? Let's see here. Okay, that works. Let's do something like this. And then let's get one of those big ass trees over here. And we'll make that guy there. There, and then we'll shrink the ones we need to. Let's shrink that one. That one can stay big. This one can get shrunk a little. This one I want bigger. He's on the corner. This one can get smaller. Okay, and then we need go back to our paths. Path that comes from here to there and there over. Path that comes from there. We'll put the path along the sidewalk there, even though we don't need it. And probably a path here. Which means that tree's got to go. Probably all those trees gotta go, actually. Okay, so we want fence. And then we will get a brush again. Davius, get some sleep. Thanks again. We'll see you next time. I appreciate you being here, man. Thank you so much for being here. Let's see, 4x4. And then we want a 1x4 to cover that, right? Okay, there we go. Okay, then maybe another one of these right here, but smaller. Maybe two more of those over in here, and then both smaller. I'm liking it so far. What are we thinking so far? Looking schooly. And then maybe, where is that guy? Split trunk. Here we go. Split trunk over here. Monster trees. Where else? Right here. Full plate of diagnosis. I think we could get away with one here. And then a big boy maybe there. No, that doesn't look right. Those two, however, maybe a big boy here. We got any parking here? I forgot that. I want to do one side though. Don't want the other side to look like it's for loading. Turn off the surfaces so that we can grab the bits here. That lined up. Hold control, it makes the little blue box go away. Good enough. Okay, and there's parking there already. Parking all the way down these roads, right? I assume I just used the regular parking network on these. Just these, right? I've never actually used this road before, so I'm excited and confused at the same time. Okay, that looks good. Wouldn't be any parking there, and then there would be a small section of, say, handicap. But those are not diagonal. Is there no diagonal handicap space? Probably not. I guess I could just make diagonal handicap spaces, couldn't I? Or I would just make regular diagonal spaces. Okay, so if I had parking there, parking there, parking there. Now we copy this, or we... let's get it right. Copy it. And clicking twice, should be able to just drop this sucker around here. Okay, and we have some layover here, so let's get rid of that one. And that one. I'll come up here and put in a small one. Now, this other side can be straight parking, right? It doesn't have to be anything weird. Oh, wait, hold on. That is a big message. Okay. Okay. You're obviously some sort of healthcare person, I see, right? That would fit there. See, we have parking spaces on the dorms. We'll come back and bob them out. Okay, let's bob them out before I forget. Parking space. Parking space 02. Any invisible parking spaces? No. Okay, and we're going to use that opportunity because we got rid of the parking spaces. We're going to planter. Ploppable. I think like right there. Okay. Get those in while I'm thinking about it. Let's put another one right here across the street, match it up. Although that is the loading zone, isn't it, for the auditorium? So that shouldn't have that. And there shouldn't be parking in front of parking, although I don't really like that parking, so maybe we'll remove it with Bob. No invisible parking. Okay, good. Wow, that is the definition of a good day. Okay. Let's see here. Let's grab a couple of those. Put those out front here. Okay. Okay, this needs to be slid down a little bit so the concrete doesn't show. Maybe I don't have to draw any concrete in, right? We good on that side? Yes, looks good. Okay. And we won't have any... let's see. We could have parking both places there. We would just... Yeah. So let's grab some parking. Oh, I missed something. What's going on here? Okay, that's the Bob. Oh, yeah. Wait. Yeah, but you can't. That's not a prop that I was moving. That was a building. So you can't select. You can't deselect buildings when you're moving a building. If you're referring to these picnic tables, they're actually buildings, and so are these parking spaces. But thank you. Absolutely, Max. Thank you. If they were props, you would have been right on. All right, there we go. That one works there. Okay. And then we'll want to do the same thing over here. That's the same size, so we can just mirror the segment with the road, and that'll drop those in over there. And we could do the same thing here, except for that guy has got a... Yeah, so let's just copy them and see if they happen to fit. Now, we'll need another one. Okay, that one will work. This one's a little off right here. Let's unselect the roads again so we can get in here and actually touch it. There we go. Okay, and then we would grab one more here. Somehow I scrolled. Okay. Sorry about that. Somehow I got on the other screen. Hopefully I haven't messed anything up. We'll see. Okay, and then we would need the singles for the end. That will work there, and then one more, right? Okay, that's that side. Nice input to the stream. Yeah. Today is daycare work, and I worked emergency call. Got 5 others coming. Oh man, that does not sound fun at all, dude. Okay, so here what we're going to do is we're going to do kind of the same thing. We're going to bring these guys around, right? Except for maybe on these ones I haven't... I always hesitate to like switch from angled to straight in the same area because I feel like they wouldn't paint different kinds of... Maybe I'm micro thinking the painting strategies of line markings, but... Okay, let me come over here. This is just college, so lots and lots of parking. Okay, let's see where this actually lines up. Let's go into our node controller and, excuse me, our intersection marking tool. Intersection marking tool, there we go. And let's do what we did before, which we basically took this guy and we hit control to move the point, and we moved him to like there, right? And we took that guy and hit control and moved the point to like there. And over here, we did the same thing, right? Hit control. I can't see anything. Thank you. Hit the control. Move the point over. Hit control. Move the point over. Okay. Then, looks like... Why did that do that? I shouldn't have done that. I didn't draw a line. There we go. Okay, so what I did want is a line from here to there, and a line up. Oh, that side didn't move. Okay. Okay, and then a line from there to there, then a line from there to there, and let's get a filler in there. Down Alt. Why isn't it going to that one? What's going on here? Do we have two nodes here or something? Do I just need a line from there to there? Where's my node? There. Why wasn't that showing up? That's weird. Okay, now I want a filler from here to there, to there, to there, to there. Solid. Now we're gonna make it cement. And it should only be 0.1 because my curve height adjuster is at 0.1. And what else? We want the offset for the median. No, offset from the curb. Okay, why is that showing a line for once? I don't like that. Okay, let's move that. Nope, that's not gonna work either. Okay. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I want. Okay, and then I want to go in here and I want to not show the line. So we delete that line, yes. Delete that line, yes. Nope, that deletes my filler. So I need a I remember now. I do this, and then I do that again, right? That gets rid of the line, but it leaves the line. Then I can draw a filler. And then I can go pavement, yeah. And then I can go 0.1. We'll go corner radius. I'll give it a little rounding on the end. Okay, and then we need to move this guy down, right? Get moved down. I think I'd rather have that grass actually. Let's see here. I think I'd rather have it grass. Let's see, this should be solid. That way it doesn't bother me as much. This should be there. Okay. And then we'll do it grass and see if I like it better. And then we'll do the... no. That's all right there. And boom, boom, boom. 3. And then rounded. That's what I want. Elevation's fine. Offset from median's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I like it like that. That's what I like. Okay, so then we'll just come in here and copy the filler, right? Copy. Might have to draw the lines here first. I can't remember if this works or not. Yeah, I'm gonna have to draw lines first, so I'm gonna have to move. Let's see, that's control. Move that all the way over. Control, move that over. Control. Control. Okay, I've got it off my screen. That's why it's not doing it. Control. There we go. Okay, and then we draw the lines, right? We go boom. And that's solid. That one's there. That one's there. And that one I draw twice. Okay, and then fillers, I can then Alt. Ah, did that wrong. Hello? Okay, and then we will paste. There we go. Make sure we got the right height. Yes. Okay, and then we'll move that line a little. Let's see here. No, it didn't do the offsets either. I've noticed that before. Sometimes it doesn't work. Yeah, see, it didn't do it. 3. That one was right. That one's right. That's right. Okay, now, yeah, I think that. Now I need to get my parking in between them. Remove the line in the box. You talk about up there in the thing? Yeah. Yeah, this is my first playthrough with the intersection marking tool, so we are kind of learning as we go. The grass texture is from a Rafa theme, but if you type exclamation point theme, it'll take you to the workshop to the theme mix. It's one that I put together myself. So it's the New Wagers Bay theme. It's basically Rafa themes and some Prez themes. And there might be one other thing in there. I can't remember if there was a third person, but it's mainly a collection of Rafa, old Rafa themes. I think the grass might be Nature Reserve Temperate, if I remember off the top of my head. But thank you, I appreciate that. And the LUT is the Chiaroscuro LUT, so it makes it look really kind of dark and moody, since this is supposed to be the Pacific Northwest of the United States, right? So trying to get that overcast look to the build. Do anybody have a loud talker in your family? Like, I think I'm a loud talker, but other people in my family are so much louder. Like, I can hear them all the way upstairs on the damn telephone. All right, let's see here. And then we're going to get these guys straight probably. Yeah, these are a little crooked still, but we'll get them straightened out. There we go. So how much space do I actually have? Space for a double set. Yep. Good, good, good. All right, let's grab those. Those are fine. People always say you are. Open the window. Like, you know, it doesn't help that, you know, like I said, I live with my old, you know, taking care of my elderly mother, right? She's very old, getting very old. And in the pandemic, I didn't want her sick. So, you know, we moved in, we took care of her, did what we were supposed to do, right? Yeah, she's a loud talker. And my sister is equally as loud. And when they choose to talk on the phone, I can literally hear my sister as if she's yelling in my ear from the speakerphone upstairs. It's the most insane thing I ever have encountered in my life. Okay, so that's the parking there. That's fine. Okay, so this side is pretty good. We need to do some more parking here. Or perhaps change that road to something more appropriate, which I really didn't like when I looked at it before. I think I'm just going to keep all the parking through here like it's a big college, like I want it. Obviously, we wouldn't have parking there, so let's get some no parking, or actually, let's get fire lane. I have a fire lane decal. All right. Let's just pile them on here to here. And we will, let's see, how do we do this? We do the old grab them all, rotate at center to the road segment. Boom, there we go. Then we can line them all up. And then we'll spin them. Holding Alt so they click. All right, there we go. Perfect. Okay, then let's get rid of that. Back into our, oh, not into there. That's not what I wanted. I want to go back into here for the parking, right? And get a small section. Okay, that'll work there. Max FX. You aren't by happen to be the Max that puts all the lovely intersections in the workshop, are you? He is. Nice. That explains why you know a lot about the intersection marking tool. I've seen your work on some of those. They're very nice. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Happy to have you. For those of you who don't know, Max does great intersection work if you're one of those people who hates to build intersections, right? So he does God's work if you are intersection illiterate, right? That's what I'm saying. So thank you for that. We appreciate it very much for your work in the workshop. Anybody that does work in the workshop, man, deserves a little love, right? So yeah. I'll give you a little tour here in a second. As soon as I get done with this parking lot, I'm just kind of zoning out. We did so little early in the stream that I was trying to get some stuff accomplished, but I'll give you a little tour here in a second, so hang tight with me. Okay. Custom roads. Never know if it's you or if it's them. Looks like it's me. I'm off a little here on my straightness factor. Okay, that's good there. Let's see, can I get a piece in there? Of course I can. And some of the stuff you can do with intersection marking tool is so cool. Like, I'm just basically scratching the surface. I hope to do more in my next series. Okay, that gets that. That's fine. Now let's straighten this node. It'll help with that. Except for it didn't help with that, did it? Let's see here. Let's get rid of those buildings right there. We can put in a one slaughter. Should have done that before I put down those spots. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Okay, so I don't want to do this whole road yet. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's just finish it out before I get all crazy, and then I'll give you a tour. And then I'll need the tour, right? Okay, so we would do, let's see. Let's get that guy in there. Oh, whoa, what was that? What is going on there? What's that about? I've never seen that before. Why was it blue? That was weird. Okay, let's get in so we can actually see and get those lines straight. Get rid of the segment so we can move it. Line them up. Okay, and then we would grab all those, mirror them to the segment, and then let's grab 2 of those and hope that these actually fit. Hey, Taranaka girl, good morning. Welcome in. It's morning for you, so you must be what? Where are you that it is good morning? That would be the question, I think, right? Most boring parking lot stream. Everybody else does this offline, guys. This is the kind of stuff that the YouTubers all hide 35 hours up from you. Okay, and then let's mirror that to that segment. Probably should have straightened that. Let's straighten this one though. Okay. New Zealand. Okay, that's great. New Zealand. Awesome. Awesome. Very close, yes. I was going to figure the same, but I didn't want to guess. It could have been, you know, could be Japan, could be lots of places, right? So trying not to be presumptuous for once, because I tend to be. Yeah. So you are a New Zealand fan, so you've got to love all those great New Zealand creators then. Dirty H and $2.20 and yeah, everybody else, right? Let's line those up. Oh, whoa, that did not work at all. Forgot one of them's a 1. Okay, so then grab those, mirror those to the segment. do. Jens gave another gift to Simon. Thank you, sir. Yet again. Let's see here. We can probably just mirror those, right? Let's see here. And Simon followed too, so appreciate that. Welcome in. CS on Epic's Games version, and I wanted to download mods. A few of them work, but many don't, like roads and parking lots. Simon, I am going to tell you the thing you probably don't want to hear, and that is you got to buy it on Steam. And unfortunately, yesterday the sale went off. So what I would say is do what you can with the Epic Games version. Some, what they call mods, are like assets, right, or whatever. Same thing for Xbox, I think. I'm not sure. But next time you see one of those big weekend sales on Steam, buy it on Steam. So you can get all the stuff, right? Because I don't believe you can get all that stuff on Epic Games, right? I believe that's what we discussed last time we brought that up in chat. That you can't use all of them, right? Or you can use them, but there's just a problem with them being, like, what, updated or something? I don't know. Somebody clarify for me in chat, because as a never Epic Game user, I am curious to know. And if anybody has been a previous Epic Game user and knows more about it than I do, please speak up. I play very modded. I mean, not PO modded. I'm not a POer. Don't use a procedural objects mod. It scares me. I think I would get too involved in doing too little stuff. Okay, we're going to kind of do the same thing here, I think, that we did on the other one. Let's see if we can. And that is intersection marking tool, this corner, right? And we are going... Oh, I don't know if this is going to work, because we have both sides to do. I could split this point, couldn't I? How do I do that? Points... Red, split into two, yes. Now, can I move one of them or not? Okay, will this work? I don't know if this is gonna work. I think I'm trying to cheat here, but whatever. I might be able to make it work. Let's see. Okay, now if I did the same thing here with the blue one. Wait, which one's the blue one? Not that one. This blue one, split into two, yes. And then we do offset was 2.4, right? And then we do this way. It might work, actually. Okay, now can I actually draw a line from here or no? Okay, so what's that about then? I don't understand what the whole split point is for then. Oh, so you have to go in and get the files and install them locally. You do not get any updates that you would otherwise get with the Steam version, though. So you have to, like, manually update them yourself. Yeah, I love mods as well, but sometimes I do the American Square building because I'm lazy. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yes, wait, why is this? Oh, you're watching without audio. That's what that's telling me. Okay. So Simon is watching without audio for those of you that know. So I guess is what it's saying to me. I've never seen that before either. So, okay, let's just default this. Let's go ahead and set it back to default. Because that, wait, did that, those points not set back to default? What's going on here? Okay. So I really need to choose what I want to do here, I guess. I need to choose... I guess I could technically, what? Move this guy here. Technically, I can move that guy there, right? But... okay, so then I would go boom, boom. Boom, boom. I would get rid of that again. It would take rid of it. Yep. Okay, and then I could do a filler. That would be with Alt. What the? Okay, so now it is there. Weird. Okay. So now I could do it. Alright, I'm learning. One of these days I'll get that right, and we'll figure it out. So then this would be 0.01. Or rather 0.1. Rather 0.1. That's what I want. Yep. And then I want curve radius of 0.3, 0.3, 0.3, 0.3. Okay. And then this side, I just wouldn't be able to have it. So, because I used up all my nodes to move. When Moose does his giveaways, does he give away stuff on Steam or does he give it away on Epic Games? I know like Overcharged Egg, he gives away Epic Games, right? So I don't know what the deal is. They probably get sponsored by them to give away free codes or something, or click through payout or something like that, I would imagine. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm about to show the whole city, Simon. So yeah, absolutely. Let me catch up on the chat here. Let's see. Split point intersection marking tool is when you have double solid line, for instance. Okay, and you want to add the two lines. Yeah, see, I've done that before, where you split them into like a median road or whatever. I was trying to. Yeah, that does make sense. Absolutely, Max. Yeah, I was hoping to be able to split them so that I could do this on both sides, and that would be the first time I ever tried to do that. I guess you can't do that, right? Brooklyn themed buildings. Yeah, the zoning, it really takes you a long time. You really have to do a lot of work if you want the zoning to look good, right? If you want your zoning to look good, you really have to do some work with the building themes mod and like really take the time to set up themes. Let me finish this little bit of parking here, and then I will give you guys a proper tour of the city. And I apologize for my slackness. I'll give you guys a proper tour because I know there's several people that have not been in here before. And I literally just don't want to forget that I didn't do this section and have to come back to it later. While I'm in the boring, I'm putting down parking mindset. So, 1 second. So, Simon, have you been playing long on Epic Games or what? Did you buy it did you buy it over the weekend or something? Or have you been playing for a while? Total, I've been playing since the pandemic started, I guess, Simon. You know, I bought it before that, but I never really played it because I didn't really have the time off. Okay, let's mirror this to the segment, and that should be that, right? Okay. And let's get it down the road here. Turn off the segments so that I don't get stuck. Okay, we'll come back and finish this little section here. Okay, so basically today we're working on putting in a second university in our city. Out here. Let me turn off all these things here. Okay. Yesterday we built this big section here, which is just, you know, grid American suburbia madness, right? But, you know, when you use these houses off the workshop, you got to take the times to make sure you use the right roads and put decals where you need to for the driveways. Make sure your decals don't stick through the street lamps and stuff. We built this high school football stadium and sports thing. We put in a little lake here yesterday, just a little retaining pond, which everybody said I was going to flood everything with, but of course I didn't. We built this lovely little custom church with one of the new church assets that's on the workshop. So you can see kind of a little detail here in this area. 7 months on console and then a free thing on Epic. Just little chilly vibes. Okay, cool. But I have like all the DLCs on consoles and it switched to PC so they will get money again. Yeah, there you go. That's cool. I have it on console, but I've never played it on console. So you've done kind of the opposite thing. I bought it on console and then never did it. Yes, absolutely, yes. You don't do much of the grid things in Europe. See, this is a Pacific Northwest American community. So, you know, if you look at the history of the way the American West was plotted out, they sold it all on like the mile grid, right? So they plotted the U.S. Geological Survey and all that, plotted it all out beforehand, and then they sold it off mile by mile. And so that's why it's so gridded, right, past the Mississippi. But yeah, so we did this little custom church, just a little detailed custom church that we did, a little custom graveyard, right? Just something pretty in here. That was really our only feature area we worked on yesterday, besides just the little water at the school. Let's see, the day before that, we worked on this Walmart center here, but on the way down there, we have like our steel factory from the Industries DLC with a little bit of detailing out front of it. Same thing for the soft paper factory and a little shrubbery detailing, right? Over here, we got a little train station that we made a couple days before that. Little detailed train station build. I should get out of this view so it's not as jerky, maybe. Let's see here. There we go. Yeah. Added a little building here. Since this is kind of an oil and ore thing, we kind of wanted to make it look like there was a way to fill. Yeah, my motto here on the channel is to take your time and build the city you want to build, right? Because you're just going to start a new city when you start over. So we take time doing things like this, making it look shrubbery-like and natural as much as we can in different places, right? So, yeah, so we did a little train detailing here at the train station. We put just a few little people in there to make it look nice. If I come out over here, you know, this was our recycling center we built a couple days ago. We just, once again, a couple little props along the wall to make it look like they would be loading stuff in and out. You know, some trash there, right? This is the standard ore stuff that we worked in here, and kind of a little the kiln factory or whatever, and some of the glass bits. We used one of Ivania's lovely distribution center assets here. It could be, yeah. Cities will always get laggy eventually. Especially if you're running like realistic parking and those kind of things. Like the bigger you get, the more you want to limit those kind of things. And you want to slow down your simulations. The faster you run the sim, the laggier it's going to get, obviously, those kind of things, right? We built this little U-Haul center over here the day before. ULOD for the ULOD mod, right? Some vanilla stuff. You know, once again, just a little bit of detailing here, a little Dollar General truck, and a little scene out back of them unloading. You know, just little things. I try to find like 2 little areas or 3 little areas each build that, you know, might get shown. So like, for instance, right here, this will give me an opportunity to put down something I've been wanting to put down, and we're going to have some worker demands because, yeah, because we are having worker demands. That's why we've been building stuff here. Let me find one of the things Cruft made for me and see if it's actually here today, because I think it is. Weeds prop. Yep, healthy weeds truck. Thank you, Cruft, for making us a healthy weeds truck. So there we go. A little healthy weeds action. We can put those around from now on when we get to our healthy weeds stores and make little scenes with those. So thank you. Let's see. Where do I want it, though? I think I want it here where you can see it from the road. Props. Oh, that is not a prop. Thank you. That's a prop. And we'll drop it like right here, maybe. Thank you, Gruff. These look lovely. Let's get in and take a look at it. Nice job cutting off the box truck too. Thank you, thank you. Let's see here. Yeah, wait a minute. Is it legal in CA? What do I... Wait a minute. Is it legal in CA? So I think you're from there or you're Southern American. Wait, what are we talking about? Me? Wait, missing something. Yeah, okay, very nice. Nice balance between building and detailing. Something streamed happens, others way too much. Yeah. I basically am trying, that's basically what I try to do, Max. Like, I'll show you kind of an idea. Like, I like to think of myself as a YouTube builder, right? Weed is, unfortunately, weed is not legal where I am. California, yes. I am in North Carolina, and weed is not legal, but heavily, heavily advised. Anyway, yeah, so, like, let's see. We built this area here, the distribution center, the I built this recycling center, this distribution center, and all this. This was like a 10-hour stream, right? So this was a long stream for me, but I wanted to get this area filled. So, once again, like little areas with a little bit of detail, lots of areas with no detail, just a little strike of reality here and there, right? The McDonald's is heavily detailed. We got some decals down around here. We put in our parking lots and our cracks here, but nothing like, we're not, I don't use PO, so that's a big thing, right? Like, PO is a time killer for me. I still need to come back and fill in that, outdoor living. Maybe they just opened this Walmart and they haven't gotten stocked yet, but yeah, so we put in the Walmart asset here, like, did the parking lots, some decals, because that's going to be kind of a high interest corner, I guess. This was kind of the, this was the industrial backbone that we've been working on. Before that, we did over here, we did a little oil refinery action. Now, this is 9 weeks into the build, of course. So, keep in mind, this is several weeks in. We are, we're trying to get the industry up. Here we made a lovely Ford dealership out of the Jubilee, and it made a big Ford lot, right? Kind of stuff you can do. Lone Bear is buying up our gas stations, our Texacos. He's our Texaco mogul in town. This is Yen's Viking Village apartment complex. He'll rent you a room there if you need. We did stuff like this where we stuck this guy up underneath there and kind of used a couple assets I never use ever, and bobbed them up. Kind of made a little bus stop out of them. Over here, we used some of JFC's lovely murals. So, we pick our spots, right? We did a lot of signage over here for some custom buildings. We did some custom flowers out in front, right? Just basically trying to make as realistic as stuff we can without spending all day building one block. We have our postal sorting facility over here. Seabrooks challenged me to build a bait and tackle shop over here. So I did this, which I thought worked pretty well for, kind of what we were looking for. A little bait and tackle shop to go with the little fishing that we put in this lake. If I zoom out, you can get a full scope of where we are on the map. As you can see, I've done a lot of building. We have not built the main downtown yet. I build downtown on the channel last because, as you'll see from any number of streamers or builders, once they build downtown, they lose their focus on the project. So we started with the town of Bridgeland over here. This was our first building area, right? First downtown and the Liberal Arts University College. So this gives you kind of idea of what my, suburban centers look like, right? We've got our Ode to Burnside skate park up underneath the bridge for the Portland people in town. Let's put it back into this mode here. Yeah, just a little bit of density. If you go over, to the other bridge, this is Bridgeland, of course. Then we get into like our middle density. We have our convention center build. We get into kind of our Smiles and the Jorge Puerta assets that are kind of our mid-level density. Then we get into some of the Manhattan assets. Thank you, Simon. I appreciate it. Little churches. I'll get up the road here. I'll show you my real feature areas here in a second. I just kind of wanted to give you an idea of what actual population area looks like. Thank you, Max. This is the Cristallo assets that have been on the workshop forever, right? The little shopping center assets. We love those. Yeah, I just tried to keep it, like I said, we've been putting our Healthy Weeds grocery stores everywhere because this is, the vanilla eco asset, but we use it clipped together and import it and move it and make big grocery stores out of it so that we don't have to, it's one less thing we have to import, right? Use what you can. But yeah, so this is kind of, as I zone out, it gets a little laggier as we try to get all the trees, because I have like 2 million trees. Okay, and then we have, this is where Lone Bear lives over here on the water, with little Miss Sunshine, who's probably going to wake up anytime now and say hello in the chat. And I believe this is, I am Kelvin Kevin's house over here, right? And he should probably wake up here soon. Thank you very much, Daniel Bellucci. Thank you. We've got our, coming off the highway. We've got our normal, McDonald's and this. Up here in the road, this is kind of where I really shine, which is the rural detailing. I think this community of Harrisville, named after Harris the Schmuck, one of our original, channel followers, really shows a lot of stuff in it, kind of where I think that my best work is. For instance, just a little bit of nature detailing right here. Just the differences in the nature detailing as you come up and down the road. The for sale property. This little guy here. The difference in the nature detailing across the road compared to the repetitive patterns on this side in downtown, or what is the town of Harrisville, right? And then if we do a hard 180, you're going to see one of our favorite places in the build, which is the custom cemetery that we made back in like episode 31. This guy is one of the highlights when detailing comes into play. In a minute here, I'll get out of the cinematic view and highlight all that with Move It, and you'll see exactly what that took, right? Basically, I spent 9 hours one day building this cemetery, this church, and this house. And if you're into those kind of streams with results like that, then I'm the guy for you, right? I kind of set out to do what I do here on Twitch instead of putting out 30-minute YouTube videos so that people could actually see what it would take rather than you seeing an unrealistic 30-minute YouTube video and thinking you're supposed to be able to do that right away when really those guys are dropping like 50 hours of footage out of every video, right? Crazy stuff. So, we take it slow and it may not be pretty to watch, but you end up with good results and you get to learn how to do it if you want. So like, for instance, if I grab this with Move It, we have all these like actual functioning paths and stuff in there. You can kind of see that is a cluster mess of props and decals and walls and flowers and these little sittable benches. that the people sit on, and we've strung like invisible pathways through the middle so that everybody walks through it right, and they actually come in the openings and go out the openings, and just getting the nodes right on the pathway so that they would actually do that can be challenging. But anyway, so that's one of my favorite feature areas in the build, the Harrisville Baptist Church. Okay, now if I unbug those and we get back out of here, we go down the road to Harrisville. I just build my own ideas usually. This is where Cruft is, our business. Basically, I'm just kind of building a Pacific Northwest community based on like what I remember from when I lived out there. It's where our mod Cruft hangs out when he got his sim in the city. He's working on some custom signage for his Sky Bar, but we do have a few of the lovely neons that Hiroshi has given us, especially that lovely, excuse my National Bohemian, Natty Bo. I love that one. Gorgeous. Yeah, and then over here we have our trailer park, right? Traditional trailer park. Gotta have one of those in an American build. Here we have a little pond that we love to visit. This is just a little surface painter pond I plopped in with some of the vanilla vegetation props from Green Cities. You know, and we just did a little surface painting, and I love that pond. It's got so much life to it. I love that one, right? And then this is Harris's house over here. Okay. That's where Harris lives as he looks out on his empire. If we go down the road, we have just some more weeds on the side of the road. Repetitive weeds. We have our first farm that we put in right there where we just kind of, you know, decaled up the pig pen so it actually looks like pigs live there instead of what they usually look like. Over here we have Yen's scrapyard that he purchased finally. This was our scrapyard for the build that we did. Totally non-functional, just props and fences and stuff, but lovely. A little car crusher. Which I'm sure when Jens gets his sim in the city, he's going to want to put his little Jens sim there, right? So I would be hanging out by the car crusher if I owned that. If we... Oh, looks like we got a little autosave happening. Yep, autosave. I love the, again, just the nature detailing right outside the scrapyard. Okay, and if we turn around... Okay, and then if I turn around, we've got our shooting range, which is very American, but also exists in every little city. In episode 20, we were challenged to build a shooting range. I'm not a gun person, but in episode 41, we built a shooting range. If I spin around here over the processing and the flour mill, we come down the road, we get Cuboid's pear farm, which he purchased, which is a lovely pear farm that I built using Bob to change the orange trees to pear trees. We even built him the little obligatory tasting stand, right? And then we go up here, we've got the sheep farm up on the top of the hill, right? Little farms built into there. Come down the road, we've got another just super ugly church with some nature detailing out in front of it, so you don't look at the church, you look at the nature detailing. Yeah, exactly. America is definitely into the guns, that is right. And it was fitting, and I'm glad we did it. It was something that I wasn't sure about when I built it, and I wasn't sure how I was going to do it. This is just standard sprawl here, right? Like some more American sprawl, suburbia. If we come down here, this is the town of Middle Hill, and it has a couple little feature areas, one of which is this little church, which is the Middle Hill Mount Zion Church, which once again, built without PO, right? So built in the wall with retaining walls and actual terraforming networks and, you know, just pure move it. No cutting off the stairs. I think those stairs go all the way over on the other side of this road. Yeah. And then we built, you know, kind of a little park in here to kind of flush it out from the front. And if we back up over here, you know, this is just kind of, once again, there's another healthy weeds. We've got just kind of our American suburban sprawl again. A little bit of decal here and there. A little bit of intersection marking tool here and there. We have one more little custom area over here on this side of town, which is kind of our little storage sheds here. And, you know, the back of this building for the bus stop. Other than that, this town is pretty average, right? It's got a little bit of everything. We have also a little detailing here at one of Lone Bear's gas stations, where we did a little hose into the ground for the fueling of the, you know, the gas stuff. Putting that gas in the ground. Yeah, you can see like Middle Hill is just a standard community. Over here we have our prison. We have our ferry. We have a little custom cargo barge harbor up here on the water. Because we do have the movable bridges in play on the map. So I'm sure we are about to find out. If I spin out this way, we come along, we get the town of River Bend over our ferries. This is the town of River Bend. So basically, as you can see, we've been building out all the little small towns on our way to downtown. We're going to get to downtown real shortly, you know. Within the month, I'm sure we'll be in downtown. So that's River Bend, just another little, you know, nothing special. Little town. Then if we come over here, this is Pine Gap. Got another little community built in the hills. If we spin around from Pine Gap, we get our water and power. Toby's back just in time for a tour. It's our nuclear facility, water and power, right? Let's see, up here on top of the hill, since we've already done everything over this way except for it, this is just a little exit on the highway, little truck stop, the Waffle House, gas station. Having your Dutch's Shady Bar. Whether or not there's dancers in there is yet to be determined. We have the town of Madison over here, which we kind of skipped over. Once again, another little church. Another little healthy weeds, just a little downtown. We have a customized, you know, slightly customized fire station up here. Some decals, and then once again, the props to kind of give you the drive-by when you go by. We got some floating cars right there, I see. Need to adjust that. I'll come back and address that. Floating cars. Let me write that down. Madison. Float cars. Okay, and then... yeah, so that's the town of Madison, right? Then when you come down the highway, you get, this is suburb of Clark. This is the suburb of Lewis Crossing across the river. You know, Lewis and Clark Crossing, get it? Once again, another little healthy weeds. We have our little downtown, you know, kind of highly decorated area with some murals and a little park. Just the apartments in the background and a little custom parking lot for the healthy weeds. Over here we have Avenir Dutch's second motel that he purchased, his second USA Inn, which we made with the Orr buildings. Once again, just a sleepy little town under the highway on the way to our downtown, right? Over here we have all of Ivania's recycling center assets and a couple of our factories from industry. And this is where Wookiee of the Year works, and her custom sign that was made for her by Seabrooks and Cruft for her company. And there she is back there checking her watch to make sure all her trucks are running on time for her logistics company. We use the elevated train station here, the Sim Through station. If we go down the highway this little way, we have another cargo barge harbor, right? We have our elevated train station by Bad Peanut here, which is our Columbia River Gorge inspired kind of concert venue on the water, made with the Concerts DLC and some zoo stuff. Oh, we're going to get the bridge right here. Let's go over here and get the bridge, and we'll look at over here. We have Cedar Hills in the background. This is the town of Cedar Hills, named after, of course, all the cedars in the hills. Nothing special, just another little town, but it is the backdrop for our movable bridge mod. So let's see if the cars want to play along today. 1 second while I take a sip of water, and then we'll continue the tour. Hey, what's up, Teddy? Welcome in. Teddy is the man. If you guys aren't following Teddy, go follow Teddy. Welcome in. All right, let's see if this guy... Oh, yeah, we're stopping. We're going to get a good bridge, I think. Let's see if this guy stops. Come on, let's get stopped. Somebody stop right here. You're going to float on through. You're going to go on through. We're going to get the buggy version of the bridge today. I still love the bridge. Don't care if cars float every once in a while through it. I still love it. It's amazing. Teddy, I really enjoyed your parking lots yesterday, dude. I felt bad. I felt bad mentioning it because I knew what that was going to do the next 2 hours of your stream. But when you said, I really feel like there should be parking there, I was like, dude, you can do it if you want. Got to remind him. Because that's exactly how I play the game too. So I totally understood when you were like, dude, like, I get it. Thank you for telling me. I love this, guys. I love the bridge. Okay, so we've seen enough of the bridge and my traffic backup that comes from it. This bridge, unfortunately, doesn't open, but it's lovely. This is also on the map. But that movable bridge is also available on the map if you want to check the map out in the workshop. If you think you got a NASA computer and you want to try to load it, I'd love to get your feedback on it. I think we are sitting at about 500 subscribers right now, which is a lot better than I ever thought I'd do when I posted that thing up. So thank you again, Cruft, for the amazing thumbnails that went with that. All right, so our lumber guru was Toby. Bought this factory today, so he's going to be in the lumber business in the build. Which brings us over to one of my favorite builds, which was the washed out rail line and bridge road that we did here. Once again, nature taking the star in my builds, I think. If you are over 60, I am 50. I am 50. Hey, Mountain Island Gaming. Hey, what's up? Thank you, man. So, Mountain Island Gaming, I hope you're still having fun, because you jumped into the game this weekend, right? On the sale. If I remember correctly, you were in the first day, fellow North Carolina guy, Tar Heel. You're a Tar Heel. But yeah, so we did the washed out bridge here, which I thought also came out real nice. Basically, just because I had this Eva Imatree lumberyard set that I wanted to use over here that has these lovely rail cars, right? So I had to have had a rail line over here somehow to have these rail cars here. So in order to come up with a way that the rail cars got abandoned here, I just did a washed out bridge instead of trying to get a bridge there. Because originally I was trying to jimmy a bridge in there. But I really love this. I think it turned out great. Once again, like if I come in from this side, I just think that's... You know, like I said, guys, my motto here on the channel is take your time. If it takes you all day to build a little thing, oh well. Whatever speed is right for you is the right way to play this game for you. Like, don't let anything bother you. Make what you see. You know, that's what this is. This is one of those games that you can got it last year when it was on sale. Okay, went and got all the DLCs etc. Hope you get more time this summer to play it. Okay, cool. Well, I hope you do get some time to play it, man. Yeah, I mean, just take the time to build what you want, right? And, yeah, what you see is what you build. It's like I just vision it as little Bob Ross. Like, it's my little Bob Ross, right? And I'm going to try to build what I see in my mind. And when we get to the summer series and it's more tropical, it'll be completely different, hopefully. We'll see. I mean, I'm sure it won't be completely different because it is within the game. So this is our little lake. We put in another little lake up here. These were our log cabins on the lake. It's kind of like a rental cabin. We use Node Controller to kind of stretch this out a bit to make it and thin it up a bit to kind of make it look a little interesting as we got down there. But yeah, these are Rick 4000's like Holiday UK Park assets, and we turned them into housing so that we could use them as log cabins. And if we spin around over here, let's see, this is like kind of a little campground area with the nature reserve stuff. Little private entrance we threw in there. This is the cable car to the top. This goes to the top of Mount Cooper, which is our national park. That's a cable car that runs to the top and back down the other side, which we'll check out later. If I spin around here, this is the town of Vista Crest. Located in the back center of the map, right? Maybe it's just a basic, generic, little American town based around this hospital here. That's probably the closest one for the lumber camps. Once again, we got the tax office here. Our buddy Dan. Our buddy Dan has a vape shop here, which once again, Cruft made some lovely signs for him. For Notchwet's Vape. So Dan, I know you're not here today, or maybe you're lurking in the chat, I'm not sure, but wherever you are, we're thinking about you always, right? All right, once again, we got, did a little car dealership back there. We did a little wonkiness here where we destroyed half this school with the bulldozer and kept the other half of the school and then clipped it into the building. Turned out pretty nice. If we come up this road, we got a big Sheets, a little funky lounge, just some, normal stuff. Over here we have a little rest area overlooking the lake here with some non-PO'd stairs that took way too long to get straight and to get the nodes on the path worked out to get down there. Oh, and there's my first person using it with his body sunk into it, but I don't care because I actually see that it works now, and that makes me really happy. Because that's literally the first person I've ever seen climbing up these stairs since the day we built them. So, how about the Air Force? How about the Air Force? Air Force, I am thinking I'm going to build a national, maybe a Army Reserve base in this build. And if I don't do it in this build, there's definitely going to be some sort of Army base in the summer build. I've already decided that for sure. This here, the viaduct is on the map that I redid. We built the little UK village out of the ground elevated, or the ground section of that same road asset. I don't know that you guys know that, but the ground sections all give you different of these content creator bridges and piers. The ground sections give you different sidewalks. So they're really great for adding like cobblestone or different textures into your cities. So we did like one section of road with that. There's kind of an old village that, you know, was an old fishing village. We threw in our concert stuff here. Looks like it's about time for another concert. Over here we put in the Bird and Bee Haven, which I never get into any build. And we finally got it into this build. Up here we have a favorite of a lot of people on the channel, the Mountain Resort, which it's not about the build, it's about the sweeping of the trees on the side of the mountain to give it that summer mountain resort look, where, you know, that ski slope in the winter when there's snow, and it's the summer, so now maybe we're mountain biking it. And we've got our little ski lifts here, although there's no station at the top. It does give us the look of the ski lift going up and down whenever they come out. And kind of the same thing over here. We did the same thing on this side. Just kind of cleared the, you know, the lines of elevation, kind of made it look like you could ski down that mountain, right? So sometimes it's more about, you know, like I didn't have any idea how I was going to make this work. And I still didn't know if I had it right until I like zoned out to about here. And I was like, yep, that works. So I don't know. Have you ever tried anything like that? I thought that was really neat. Okay, where else do we need to go? We need to go back here in this corner to I Am Kelvin Kevin's other farm, the other farm that we made. And we made a little campground down here as well. But we haven't worked all that area yet. That's one of the, for later days in the project. But here's another little farm that we made for I Am Kelvin Kevin. This little pig farm, chicken farm, right? Okay, then we get to the glory farm. Oh, over here we have kind of a vanilla. This is our vanilla kind of country airport. We got the aviation club here for the Cessnas. I've got the weather station. And we've got all 4 helicopters here to feed the back half of the map with our natural disasters, helicopters, police, fire, and health. And it also gave us the ability for the park and ride airplane tours, which are kind of fun. Nothing special there. Just wanted to get those items in the build, right? Like sometimes it's less about what you're going to do with them and more about getting them in. Over here we have the Hidden Valley. This is where Seabrooks and Wookiee of the Year's ranch is. They live in this home right here on the water. And they grow their fine green little marijuana trees. Once again, just a little bit of nature detailing. We used Bob to change out the trees and some of the farm assets to the weed plant. Which, if you haven't done that yet, I don't remember who it was, but a couple weeks ago I saw somebody just discovering that these farms have a warehouse option too. And realizing that there was warehouse buildings that look so great. That's just the smallest one. We'll be using the big ones probably downtown somewhere. Once again, just a little grass. Some props. Then over here we've got something else that I've been wanting to check. We need to get in here and check this. I should have something for this, but it might be spelled wrong. I think it is spelled wrong. Let's see. Oh, no, you got it spelled right on the sign. Okay, you just spelled it wrong in the asset name. I was worried, Cruft. Alright, so we've got Jax. This is a sign we made for our boy Jackish, who's been such kind to the community that makes lovely vehicles. And he is letting us use a bunch of his models for our summer series. So he gets the Ford dealership. We're going to put up some billboards. I thought you had, Cruft. I thought you had. Because you when I looked for it the other day, it wasn't there because I looked for it under J-A-K. And it said it wasn't there. And then I went in and I was like, no, it is there. It's just spelled differently. So, yeah, I was a little concerned. Anyway, that's the Hidden Valley Ford dealership. Let's see, what else do we have? We were over here when you guys came in, right? We were looking in this valley in the middle where we built this ore mine the other day, which is a good example of how you can make kind of the vanilla mining assets look good for you. We dug them into the ground with rocks. You still get the movement. You clip through the rocks a little bit, but it's better. That's less ugly than the uglier rocks that were there, right? Okay, so there's this little ore mine that we made with little retaining ponds and all these little mines down here as well. These are all the vanilla assets just overlaying on top of each other, so it actually looks like it's you know, a working area. So I hope that gives people some ideas. I know Slim is a big fan of that, I believe. I think it was Slim that said that. Yeah, we already looked at this area here. We didn't go to Mount Cooper yet, so let's go up on top of the mountain. So there's Mount Cooper. This is our ranger station. These are some of the little cabins down the side where Jens and I live. Jens lives right here. During the daytime, he's got a nice view, too, of the college now. You can see the college from his window. Yep, you can see that college now. That college is actually going to be big. That gives you kind of an idea of what it's going to look like once it's filled in, I guess. And here's my cabin that's still overlooking... Oh, I actually have some stuff in my view now. Might be time for me to move. I can see the glow of the Walmart sign from my cabin. How lovely. How lovely. How ironic. Yeah, I think it's time to move. This cabin may soon be on the market, gentlemen. Yeah. Okay, so back if I back it up on the mountain, all these paths that we laid, you know, are all with the fences and benches and little scenic lookout towers and signs and stuff along the way. The grades are taken care of. The outcroppings are legitimately cleared to where you can get good views. And over here, this is my second cabin. This is where I'm soon to be living. I like that view much better. Much farther for the world to get to me here. Okay, and then, yeah, same thing here. Like, we've got a big spine here with a big path that comes out down this ridge with another camping area. Some more outlooks. We skipped this area earlier, but this is like the lakeside resort where the cable car line originated. It runs all the way and across and down the other side of the mountain, right? And these are Thomas 13TO's lovely assets here that we have used in a resort. And then one of Bad Peanut's train stations. We have kind of the same thing. Nice little resort here. Oh, the train station is actually giving up. What is this? Why do I have trees on there all of a sudden? Uh-huh. Yeah. Didn't catch that. Okay. Close that. Close that. Over here on this side of the road, we had our Is This European Suburbia build, where we took all the European suburbia houses and bobbed them to death. And took all the hedges and the ugly parasols, turned the parasols into nice parasols, changed the concrete tiles on the back. Then we came in with the surface painter and removed all the, the last option where you can remove all the texturing, which basically takes the sidewalks back to the ruin state. And then I drew in with the surface painter ruin texture, little pathways and driveways for every house just to make it look a little more rural. And at the time, everybody was like, oh, wow. Yes, exactly, Teddy. They can be spammed to create a village. So can those Rick 4000 ones that are park assets if you, parkified them, right? But yeah, absolutely you can. And I love those little cabins. They're great. Yes, for your vanilla build, that's definitely a great idea. You'll definitely enjoy that. Yeah, so over here, You know, once again, just kind of, this is just European suburbia, same thing. We did that same thing to all these houses. And you can imagine that took a long time to do. It was very boring for people to watch me do. And a couple people were like, why are you doing that? And then when I showed them the final product, they're like, get it. I get it. Looks good. Hey, thank you for another gifty, Jens. Thank you, dude. Man, thank you so much. The Night Morphs, one of the first raiders of the channel. Appreciate that. Another little church. This one's got garbage just piling up, though. I don't know what's going on here. This one has a hard time getting pickup, I've noticed, in both places I put it. So it might be one that I need to go in and save with less garbage. Let's see. Other churches that we didn't do. We covered that one. We didn't get the one in Vista Crest. Oh, we have this lovely elevated cable car hub that comes down the other side of the mountain. It's all about those clearings and the trees. We used the media center in that one, I think, the vanilla media center. And over here, there's the tech, some of those university buildings we're going to build into there with that Walmart that you can see from my cabin that we built the other day. If I spin around, you get downtown, right? We're going to have a huge harbor and airport in this quadrant. This will probably be the blue university set. This is going to be like big central business district. And then this will be like Little Italy, some sort of Pan-Asian neighborhood. Yep. Then we've got like beach communities still to build on both sides. I've got another community here. I've got a golf course build I need to do. We got another beach community here, another seashore. We're going to have resorts and stuff near the airport at that beach head. If I come down here, here's another church that I missed showing. The church is really, I'm not a religious person either, but I do build some great churches, I think. This was a church that's a high school on the workshop, and once again, used the surface painter, did a little design, and then filled it in with bushes, right? Gave myself a little church out of it. What did we do? We came over here. We did not go down this road to Salmon Lake yet. Go down the back road of the map. Back edge along the lake. This is Salmon Lake. And we will come up into the small community of Salmon Lake. We have Avenir Dutch's first seating motel that we did. Once again, no PO, so we can't change the color of the prop, unfortunately, but we did the best we could there. I think it looks good. A little scene out of his shady Breaking Bad. Oh, somebody just came out of the office. Must have rented a room. Or checked out, it looks like. We have another one of Lone Bear's Texaco stations. He just does all the business in town. Another one of JFC's lovely murals on the side of the Dutch Boy building, or paint building. Fino Paints. We did a little bit of detailing there behind the car lot. We come down here, we have a little school that we built with the European school. Another little park. Another little church that we built here. Which I love this one as well. That one came out great. And then over here, we've got, another high school football stadium, which we did a vote on for the team on that one. We have our fish market and fish factory and our storage for this town. We have just kind of one more little scene over here that we can take pictures of if we want. A little staging area with some fish truck props, right? And a couple workers. We have the kind of the road that goes down to the fishing industry, which I love that we did a little elevated road here. Sometimes that just gives such a good look to your city. A little bit of that action. And again, that fishing pier I need to reset. Beautiful regular fish market. Yeah. The vanilla fish market. Yeah, I need to do a bunch of props around that. I skimped on that. But it's in a good spot, I felt like, for this little town, right? Felt the industrial kind of tucked back in here, although it's awkward for the trucks to get in and out of. And of course, these were the buildings that clued me into the whole thing that was going on the workshop last week before it was too late. I logged in the day after putting down these 3 buildings and they were gone, and that's when I realized that things on Thursday were afoot in the workshop and started digging into the problem and got with Chameleon right away, and he and I worked the whole day on that, and as well as a lot of other people, I think, trying to figure out what was going on in there. Yeah, once again here, just a little detailed pool, nothing special. A few tiles, a couple of those little chairs that the people will actually sit in, the park people generator chairs, a couple props, little inner tube here. Once again, another little apartment complex there, just a little something different. Basically the same, right? That's America for you, you know? That's what it looks like everywhere. Anyway, I like Salmon Lake. It came out great. Again, we've got the little more forestry up here, and with Bob, you can see that the forestry assets are not ugly. They are beautiful. I switched them all to trees that are in my tree brush. I set them to different sizes so that I can simulate different kinds of growth within the different trees. With the farms, I change them to what I want instead of leaving them what I are. Once again, Bob is just the most available thing ever. We have lots of traffic going back to Salmon Lake, actually. I'm really surprised by that. There's a lot of traffic headed back there. Yeah, don't jinx it again. Exactly. Man, I'm still checking every day. I still have a problem with something. Let me know if anybody else has this. Teddy or anybody else is here. I am getting a... actually, I snipped it, but I didn't save it yet. When I load in, every other time I load in, I'm getting a message that says that something... I want to say it says like Christmas cafeteria or... Cafeteria something is not loading properly. And I think it's one of the radio stations. And if I go back out of Steam and come back into Steam, it works fine. So, but every other time I go in, my debug report says it's not loading properly. So I don't think that everything's fixed. So I would not stop checking your loading screen. You know, that's just me. I am checking that loading screen. Okay, so this is the very back edge of the map, right? Once again, the original map was was Pink Shrimp Harbor by Captain Alex, and we redid it. It's now New Wagers Bay. With his permission, of course, and put it on the workshop. And it has extended primary, secondary networking and all the trees redone as the movable bridge. It's got a heavy list of dependencies, so not for the faint of computer. Let's see. This is the town of Jefferson, which I really loved as well. Another one of Lone Bear's lovely stations. This is kind of the downtown of Jefferson. Yeah, I'll snip it. I when I loaded in this morning, I snipped it with my Windows snipping tool, because if I have 3 monitors like I do, when I take a screenshot, it doesn't let me choose the monitor. If I like print screen or whatever, so I had to snip it, and I didn't like save it to a file yet, so I can't I don't have it anywhere to share. I don't think. But as soon as I get done with stream, I'm going to send it off to Chameleon and ask him if that's what that is, if it's a radio station, because I think that's what it is. But it still leads me to believe that something's not perfect, right? So once again, I saw somebody using this the other day. I think that was, maybe that was Toby or Zarizi. I can't remember. Somebody was using that one. Maybe it was Toby on his, oh my God. The, disaster relief building or something, right? Yeah. Yeah, here's our buddy Dan's other vape shop, and again, some lovely neons that Hiroshi made that he put up in the Discord for people to use, but you cannot publish them on the workshop, but they are amazing. Put them up for me to use, and he didn't say nobody else could use them, so I'm thinking you can use them, but yeah, they are awesome. So we put a little tattoo shop in the bottom, and then Dan's gonna have his little vape shop up top. this town is basically to deal with the ore mine and another train station here. Here's another little church that we built. I think the churches are what you really have to spend time on. Like any build, whether it be American or not, like churches are always a big part of the community. And whether you're a church-going person, which I am not, whether you are, you know, I've always respected the architecture of churches and the beauty of a nice church, right? So then again, this is kind of the end of the line cargo station. We did a little scene with the prop men here. Some grasses, which is so much easier now that you can shrink the grasses with your comma and period. Once again, little cargo station. You know, it's not the greatest, but we tried to make it interesting at least, right? It's a fine balance. Like, I am not a train guy. I don't know. Like, somebody can yell at me and tell me this is not right at all. That's fine. I get it. Go for it. Bring it on. Meet me in the street. Up the road here, we have what was our first ore mine that we started for the build. Kind of the same thing where this is where we fleshed out the ideas that we used in the second ore mine, and I'm sure we'll use in every build from now on that I do when it comes to ore mines with something similar. And the retaining ponds. And this one's kind of tucked up in here. As you can see, I kind of fly around. There's only one other area we really haven't spent any time on. We didn't really spend time up here. This was the oil field, right? I liked this one. It was sparse, but yet effective, I felt. I like the different layers. I like that it's on a hill instead of sunk down in. I like that you can kind of see it from across the map. Okay, and then the other area we did not go to is the downtown, like the edge of downtown where we kind of stopped. Which we have this monorail line that runs all the way through here. It's going to be running all the way around downtown in a good Seattle fashion, right? Like, joke, inside joke. If you get it, you get it. Thank you very much, Tom Harkin. Thank you very much for the first time chat. Thank you. I appreciate it. Came in at the right time. We're giving a little tour. So thank you. Wow. We got a lot of people that popped in at the right time, it looks like. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate it. Yeah, this is the boat ramp. This is our little custom boat launch we built where Seabrooks hangs out all day, our mod. Well, he's modding the channel. He's sitting here enjoying the water. His little camper truck. Maybe he's got the kids locked in back. I don't know. I don't know what he does with the kids while he's there. Tom, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, so this is our little custom boat launch that we made. Once again, I don't use PO. So if you're a person that doesn't use PO and likes to build beautiful things and take a while to do them, I'm your guy. Come on in. Enjoy us. Once again, this is kind of the industrial revitalized waterfront, right? We put a few murals up. We used Bob again to change the nightlife assets to actually have decent looking umbrellas. To take the octopus off the front and the rainbow bright thing of those. Pretty sure there was something we took off that one too. Maybe an anchor or something. You know, we used some of these Manhattan assets down here as well in the industrial waterfront, and one industrial building here that I really like. That I honestly think we should do something about right now, because every time I come down here, this has been bothering me. So before I forget about this, I'm going to fix it now. So we're going to go into Bob. We're going to hit the building. We're going to go into props. It has all these crates, right? And I want to go to the scaling feature. And we are going to scale them down because they are way too big. Save that one, and then we're going to go to the next crates, and we're going to scale it down. And And the next crates. And scale it down. I love that they added this in here. I could have actually done a lot of the stuff that I thought I needed the new prop anarchy to do with just Bob. And I didn't realize that. Or maybe this got added later and I didn't realize it because it wasn't there. Yep. And then grade 6, same thing. Scale that down. And those look much more realistic, like they could fit in cars, right? Okay. All right, so that's that. Let's see. Then if I go over here, like I said, we have our elevated monorail station. Once again, a couple more murals along the road here to give it, you know, some life. A little bit of graffiti there. Once again, a couple murals and graffiti in that little gap. You know, just pick and choose your places. I knew I'd be taking lots of photos around this monorail station, hopefully, because I love it. So I wanted good visuals, right? So we got them. I love it, especially from this side here. It really looks great. This monorail, white tile monorail station really works nicely to elevate. So we did that, and we ran it all the way under the bridge and over into Bridgeland and elevated a station there too. But that's kind of the end of the tour. But like I said, you can look here, and actually let me, yeah. So if you look here, you can see just how much we have left to do. Why is it so laggy all of a sudden? Hold on. So buggy, so laggy. Okay, and it's because this is not on. There we go. Okay. No, that's not what I want. Why is that turning off when I click it? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted it to go into the mode. Okay, whatever. And it went off again. Maybe I need to turn it on while it's in here. Let's try that. Might be having that buggy UI we had again the other day. Anyway, as you can see, if you're new in, if I zone out, we have a good bit to do. Like I said, I do downtown last on the channel because I don't like to lose my focus. And like a lot of people, once I build a skyline, I can forget about all this little stuff because I'm never going to get there, right? That's funny you say that, Wake Forest, North Carolina area, Tom. I think my name is really pulling in the Tar Heels, aren't they? I got a lot of Tar Heel people in my chat. It's pretty funny, actually. But so I am also in North Carolina. But no, this, although I could see how this would remind you of that area of North Carolina, this is actually supposed to be Pacific Northwest, so like Washington, Oregon. But as I learned from when my parents moved here when I was very young, there is a lot of similarities between the Pacific Northwest and North Carolina. The amount of parks, the green spaces, the general nature of it, I guess you could say. The feel, the small towns, bigger towns feel smaller here, kind of like they do in Portland. So I can get that for sure. But yeah, it's supposed to be the Pacific Northwest region, so Oregon, Washington based. But like I said, we've got a lot of time to go downtown still. We have a summer series that's going to start July 4th. It's going to be tropical, but we're going to continue building New Wagers Bay. Oh, wait, you visited North Carolina. You're not even from the U.S. Okay. That's funny. What took you to Wake Forest, North Carolina? Or do you mean Wake Forest, North Carolina, like the town Wake Forest, or do you mean the University of Wake Forest? If you're in from out of town, could be the university, I guess, if you're in from somewhere else. That's funny, Tom. I appreciate it. Go Pack. Here we go. I'm Mac. First time chat. There we go. My fiance lives in Raleigh. Okay, great. Got it. That makes sense. So yeah, I understand why you've been to Wake Forest then. Yeah. Some surf. Yep. Yep. Frankie Bond, we have got you right over here. And you might even you could probably get a second shop over here. It's got probably some good breaks on this side, I would imagine, right? yeah, we've got you and Pixie Sticks marked for this area. I've got you guys set up. As soon as I finish this middle section, we're heading down here, and that's when you guys are going to finally get your homes, Frankie Mon. We have got you written down, and we're not going to forget about you. Surf shop and a house near the beach. And if you want a little farm near the beach, near little farm near Pixie, that would work too, because she wants a little farm right there near the beach with some swings and stuff like that. So, yeah, you like that, Rock Island's cool. All right, cool, awesome. Yeah, so basically what we're in here trying to fill in the center. You know, this is like the industrial valley, right? So this is just big American suburban grid. We're gonna have like a little small town hub in here. This is our college. This will probably be residential through here. We're gonna have a little shopping area and some more residential behind it. Apartments along here to feed the industrial corridor. This side will be low density housing. Over here will be lots of farms and low density housings, a church, maybe a nice graveyard, some farms out there. And then we'll head down the road to the beach. So, you know, what, it's Tuesday, so we're going to get this done this week, I think. I think we can get this done this week. But to do that, I'm going to have to dive back in, right? So, guys, I want to say thank you for the tour, right? And everybody, thank you new to the channel. I hope that you caught that tour and enjoyed it. And, you know, welcome in. You can kind of see what we have in store. So we are working on this lovely college campus area, which I think is coming on just fine. The eyesore that... Now, let's do something else. Because I think, if we can, I would like to copy this and see if we can change these colors. No, they're all technically the same color. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So let's see if we can make this any darker. Okay, that works. Let's try not to have them glow all the way to the ends of his house. So we'll copy that and we'll paste it to all the rest of them, right? So paste. Paste. I don't know if you can do this. I don't think you can do this multiple buildings at a time, can you? No. You're not going to be able to do that. That would be weird. So I noticed how white they were from the top of the mountain. This is the repaint mod, for those of you who don't know, or yeah, repaint 2, I think is what it's technically called. I actually have a preliminary version that has some extra features that I am not at liberty to discuss at this point. That will be soon to be released, that everyone is going to love. Okay, that looks better, I think. Except for these now look too dark, don't they? That one looks too dark still. And that one. The big ones all looked too dark. The little ones were too light, and the big ones were too dark. Okay, hold on. That is for the business we discussed yesterday. Are you talking about... Wait. Jens, the business we discussed yesterday. Are you talking about the Viking Village? The second village, the second one we added, or are you talking about a third business? I can't remember. And thank you again for another gift. The Viking Village. Okay, that's for the Viking Village. Got it. Okay. Heard. Okay. So we need to get this. We need to get this guy. We're at 4 hours, right? So we've got, what time is it? It's 4:45. We've got at least 2-3 more hours that I could probably stream today. Wait, what? Oh, wow, an area to complete. Wait. I missed something there. Oh, an area to compete with Harrisville. Gotcha. Okay, I gotcha. I understand. Okay. And reminder, guys, if you want to get involved in the conversation in the Discord on how much the businesses should cost in downtown for like the big skyscrapers and stuff, we'd love to get involved in that. Put it maybe in the suggestions channel. We also have a vote up for me playing other games on the channel. Which ones you might want to watch would be information I would love to know of the ones that I have already selected, right? So something is still off here. That still just doesn't look square to me. And maybe it's just as simple as those green, ugly trees. Bush. Okay. Why is that gray and nothing else is? Because I have a surface there, that's why. Okay. Let's get rid of that. On the surfaces. Delete. Now let's grab the little surface, and that way I can get my straight line here that I want without getting the thing on the other side. Okay, so that may have been why my thing looked so weird to me. Okay, now I need a tree for those. And I think that just this guy will work. Yep, that's fine. Doesn't have to be anything special. Two missing holes there. Okay, so we need to do some life and pathways and stuff in here. Okay. Something's going to be there. Something's got to be here. Let's see. This needs to get moved. To say there. And then we'll have paths around it maybe. You can get moved over here. I think. Let's see. No, that's not what I wanted either. I thought that was something different, so that's going to get deleted. Okay. Let's import our healthy weeds to here because we need a grocery store in this community. So we'll go up here to import. Find all my little things that I've saved. For those of you who don't know, anything you like that graveyard that I built, I could export and import it later into another. So I have my template here, Healthy Weeds Grocery. I will import it. And we will place it. Say, let's see, where do I want it? There. Grab it all. Let's slide it back a little. There we go. No, it has to be this way because of the way the road is. Okay. All right, let's take this opening off then because the road's going to come in right there. So as you can see, I had just clipped a little 2x3 one in there that had a door sticking out that side, so that became easy to get rid of. Then I will grab my My lights are on the same side, so I'm good. For those of you who don't know that about me, that is something you will get to know about me. The lights must be on the same side. So like there, that they're on the wrong side will drive me nuts, so I'll have to drive them that way. So that symmetry when I turn off the lights for those few seconds that I ever do. I think we'll go to like there. Okay, and then we will bring out a road also here. And we turn the snapping off so we can stop where we want. And let's stop it like there. We'll bring in a big boy here maybe. Turn the snapping back on so we can snap to the node. Hey, what's up, Michael the Giant? Okay, and then we'll go diagonal like it went to that road, right? I think this is what we're going to do here. And we'll cut that road. Cover that with concrete so they look like they went together at one point. And maybe we will even do a little sneakiness here. And then I will just drag that like that so that it looks like it actually went into there. And it's not really working because it's too close. There we go. There, that's what I need right there. At one time, those were connected. And let's go into node controller and widen that up so that it looks like the right width. Low, delete. Try 150. Okay, and then we will stretch this node back, right? That looks good. I like that. Then we will need... Unfortunately, I think we're going to need more than surface painter because surface paint, yeah, that's what I knew. I knew surface painter was not going to work. So once again, we'll get the brush out. And let's drop a 1v1 on there. Get rid of that little spot. Thank you. Same thing here. Here we could actually have done with surface painter though, I think. Let's see. Oh no, still going to be a pain. See? Still wants to be a pain. Run all the way around the side of the road. Don't really get it. Never really have. So I guess I'll do a 2x2 one there. Cover it. Okay. Okay, then we got a little clippy clip there. Is that because this is at the wrong height? Let's see. No, it is just gonna clippy clip. So there it doesn't clip. And let's go like that. Make it straight. Okay, that works. And we'll probably want to make that straight too. And probably that. Okay, that looks good. What's up, Michael the Giant? How we doing, man? What do we think of the university so far, guys? You liking it so far? Does it look like a American university? Looking good, Tom says. All right, thank you, man. Thanks, Tom. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see what we can do here. We need to get our parking spots in. That's going to be too big. 4x2 will work, but we'll have to do a little work. Let's put, let's do 3x2 actually. Maybe we can get handicap spots in for a change. They're so hard to deal with. Hey, what's up, Sam and BC? No, we are actually, for the university, there is going to be a soccer complex on the other side of the train station from the university. We have some high school sports fields already nearby, but there is going to be some university ones, and I think I might use one of the university sports in this area. I have not decided which one. Cruft, can you confirm, did you get to that hockey? Did you get to the hockey arena? Because whether or not, there's one that I might want to use here, but whether or not Cruft can actually get to the hockey arena that I want for the other thing is going to matter. Okay, so this to there. Okay, so, and then, let's see, if I scoot this over, let's say to there, that to there, how much room does that leave me? That leave me enough for another one? No. Almost. But there's no way that I am, unless... is this road any smaller? That didn't change the... Yeah, that didn't change anything. Okay, so back to that. That gives us our clean concrete. It is possible, but the layout seemed pretty limiting outside of the logo. Yeah, it's just basically the building. Because it functions as a sports event or thing or whatever. If I remember correctly. And so it actually has events in it. And it's just different looking. Why am I twisting that when I'm trying to twist the one down here? Okay, so maybe we'll look at that off stream. We'll see. I'll take a look at what you can get to. Yeah. Neat. Let's see here. Can I? No. Maybe. Maybe I can make this work here. Okay, that'll work. Let's get rid of that. And that for now. Let's take those two. Copy that right there. Okay, I think this is going to work. I did this yesterday and it worked, so hopefully I've remembered exactly what I'm doing. Okay, and then we're going to mirror through the segments. Boom. Yep, okay, perfect. Segment. Move that up a little. Slide it. Just take the time. Build the city you want to build, guys. Get it right. Okay. That is a good amount of handicap parking for once. I'm happy with that. Okay, and then this is delivery. So loading. And then we need a concrete brush. 1x4. Throw that right there. Okay, why do we have weirdness? Yeah, we have height weirdness here. Let's see here. Yep, there we go. We're good now. Healthy weeds. Whole foods. Okay, and we want our weeds truck again. Moving down so they actually go onto the ground. Make sure you don't drive in my way, son. You should be fine. I might need those angled a little bit more. I'm not sure. We'll see. Somebody's going to drive through the truck tail end, maybe. Let's see. Nope, that's good. Okay. Okay. And then we'll need one of these. Let's see. One of these. There. And same thing backwards. Doesn't work the way I wanted it to. Let's see here. Okay, they don't line up backwards. Once again, the tents are not symmetrical, so yeah. Good luck. Okay, so this guy could be there. We'll take a 1x1. Ooh, gold hooking up Mattis Moose. The Moose. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Again, and again, and again. The man is a legend. Little Jack Snacks, maybe? Let's see here. I think this has been on the workshop for forever. I've never used it. And as a matter of fact, let's just turn this around since, why not? Jack Snacks. Sure, why not? Eco is what I want. Eco. Wait, what? Oh, vanilla. Vanilla. Hello. Eco. And then maybe a right. There's a different one. It's 4x1. These are the ones, Teddy, that I was saying, like, if you're still here, these sometimes I've seen come up 3x4. Like, even though that you can only get them and find it, you can only find the base of them. I have seen them pop up in the vanilla game as like 3x4s with 2x4 attached with like trees. And 1x1 gravel, floppable. There. Okay. There we go. That looks good. That looks good. We got space for a little tree out in front. What tree, though? That's the question. Not that one. I don't like that one. Don't know why I don't like those, but I don't. So, who all's working on their city right now? Anybody? Something like that. Maybe with that one in the back. And then another one over here. And then we get the 1x1 benches. Like that. Detailing the oil industry for the last 2.5 hours. Cool, man. Share some pictures on the Discord, please. Must have placed approximately 70 decals. So, have you had your moment? Did you learn? Were you here yesterday when I had my moment of pure ecstasy and joy? And discovered that you can shrink and enlarge decals as well? Okay, and then we'll have a public restroom here from the park, maybe. Yeah, that was amazing. I loved that. Yeah, that's gonna change. Like how I detail big parking lots is gonna be completely different now. You know, because you could just like put one big one and blow it up. It's gonna save so many decals. Okay. Definitely need a restroom, yes. And then what? We got a school here, college, so... Another park cafe, maybe? No. No, don't like that either. I think we're just going to make a natural little park here. I think that's what we're going to have to do. It's unfortunate because, yeah, we all know that means it's going to take me a minute. But I think that's what we need to do. Let's go there and say there to make it make sense. And then we'll get it curvy. Go to there. You've also used PO tonight. Oh no. Oh no. No, that can't happen. No. No pictures of that. I want no proof. I told you, like, I loved what Eclipse Chris did on Sunday, but it scared the living crap out of me. Okay, so something like that. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. How about another eco? A 2 by 3, right? Isn't there one of those? No. There's a 1 by 3. Yes. 1 by 3. No, don't want that one. How about no, I don't want anything there. I don't want anything there. What I want is some trees. Those in the corner. Maybe one there. There. I think that's probably good. Maybe one in the center, right? Okay, and then we draw that big boy. That's different. I want a different color. Give me where is the alder tree? Okay, that should be there to finish that off. Alder might be in here. Oh, there's this big boy. Okay. Maybe a little park here. 3 by 2. Watch a man work. As he does nothing. Let's see. That one? The outline, maybe? I don't know. We don't use that one with the outline ever. Because it has the outline, the hedges. That would work. And then we would go back to trees. One there. No, that's a London plane tree, I can tell. Get rid of that beech tree and go with continue our theme of these monster evergreens through the college campus. Old trees for old university growth. And maybe we even get rid of that guy. And we move this guy here. Blow him up. Get rid of that one. And we'll use something small here. Okay, I like that. Let's get some bushes in. Pacific Northwest is fine. We'll have a little rainforesty look. That's good. Like that. One there. And another one here, maybe. Maybe one here. There we go. And here. Okay. Uploading in a minute. Photo or didn't have it. Coruscant Point. Yeah. You just learned that, Jens. We're using that in the next city, so that kind of bums me out that you just learned it, because I think there's a lot of people that don't know that. So shh. That's a big feature of episode 1 of the next city. We're gonna do something really special with that you're gonna really love. I mean, that's been out. Like, people have known about that on in the Reddit and stuff for a good while, I think. But I saw a dude do it on YouTube or something, and I was like, "Oh, sweet! I'm definitely doing that." Okay, that is out on the path, and I don't like that. So let's shrink it a little. There we go. There we go. Okay. Forbidden knowledger. Oh, I see you found a cop emote. Where do we find that? Is that a global as well? Just do something like that. Easy. Bushes. Fence. Where's fence? Fence. Bushes. Cuboid here hiding? I think he is. Cuboid, I downloaded another one of your assets that I found. Yes, Cuboid has an asset. Okay, that's good right there. Oh, I put it up the day we had the Friendship Rings, which was updated at some point. That was like day 1. Okay. Okay, I forgot that. Forgot all that. Delete last chat. Too funny, dude. Too funny. Okay. I think that looks good for the parking lot for the healthy weeds, right? Maybe this should be... The question is, do I want light there or not? What's it look like at night? Yeah, I like the light on the trucks. Okay, that's going to work there for that little zone. I like that. It's about filling it out one block at a time, right? Like, I knew I wanted a university here. I didn't know how we're going to transition. So what else do we need here? We're going to need a university post office. Post office. Okay, what's going to be here? Maybe one more dorm. What would that look like? Okay. 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 And then we'll tree up behind this one. Put a little parking lot there. So let's bring this up here. Let us bring in our little fake parking lot road. Ah. Come on, move it. Thank you. We're going to do something like this. Although I probably don't need to. I probably can just do this. Be fine. Because I think I have a 3 by whatever parking lot that would look good there. Let's see. 3 by 8. I don't like that because why would I need that road coming in? What I wanted was one that comes in off the side, like maybe this one. This is another one that was the week before in Steam that I noticed. Because it was missing a network and actually crashed my game. That was before we even knew that things were missing. Okay, so that works there. Bring that to the edge. Okay, if we're doing that, then this road has to change, which, oh, that's going to irk me probably, but... so this road has to change to... Go to this road. Is it going to switch lights? Okay, cool. Perfect. And this should be the same way. I don't like people driving over grass. Is that weird? Okay, so we need something for there. Perhaps that would be a good spot for our police station. Right there on the corner. Or a clinic would fit there. Clinic would fit there perfectly, actually, I think. Oh, yeah. I like that. Sometimes the vanilla buildings are just made to go certain places. Which means I need to change this road too. And that one did switch. Why did that one switch? That's weird. There we go. And hopefully I can use a surface painter here without it annoying me. Thank you. Okay, that looks good there. Slide that down. So we have a little room for some ambulances. Perhaps. And I think there would be... that's a problem. There, and I think people will not walk through it, so I think we'll be fine. And that gets my trash can out of hiding. Okay, now I think that we would have the cement path. We'll just run it like right here. Oh, our first visitor to the clinic. Oh, lovely. I want to draw that the other way so that the light is on the back side. Thank you. And, oh, no. Same thing here. Turn off the buildings. Grab the line. There we go. And then over. Okay, that's perfect. The one light went away somehow. There it is. Straight. Off the buildings. Pull this guy. There we go. There we go. That's fine. And that guy's not straight is what it is. Okay. It's clear now. You guys are hilarious. It's clear now. I love it. You guys are awesome. Dude. And here we go again. The man, Peepo Hey. I remember Peepo Hey checking in for the first time. Hopefully they will enjoy that. Let's see here. Something there. Bushy. Bushy. And police car gets one too. Jens is just blowing it up again. Okay, thank you, sir. Let's see. Okay, we have a little door there we need. Well, a little door doesn't have to have a walkway. That's fine. Let's close that down and put a little shrubbery in here. Match it up with across the street a little. Thank you, Jens. Thank you for the big gifties again, man. Let's turn off that snapping so we can actually get in here. And let's put a couple trees in there. Thank you. And maybe one more there. Okay, I like that. Let's come over here. And let's put up a line of these columnar trees, maybe. And Peepo Arrive gets one too. All your basic emote names. Welcome in, guys. Thank you. If you're getting a gifted sub from Jens in the chat, you better get in there and thank the man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, man. Okay. That looks good. Have a little bit of glitchy pavement there, I see. Okay. We could put a ambulance prop back here in the corner, perhaps. If I have one. There we go. Oh, flowers. Let's go flowers. Always flowers. Flowers medical. There we go. Let's do it. That's good there. Plenty of propage. Perhaps a guy over here. Nope, we wouldn't drive out that way. There's parking spaces. If you are lurking in the chat getting a gifted sub, wake up. Tell them, man, thank you. Uh-oh. Wait, stop. Don't stop, wait. Oh boy. Not again. No. Who knew it was so hard to give out gifted subs, right? I bet that happens a lot in other channels though, right? Maybe that's what the bots exist for, is to run up the... May have just figured out why all the bots exist. Maybe they're just ways to get people to keep gifting subs in your channel. Curious. The code has been broken. Alright. That block's good. Except right there. Alright. We're going to need some tree over here. Okay, that looks good. And it never stops. Alright, keep it going. Edlizer. Edlizer gets a sub. You get a sub, and you get a sub. Thank you, dude. You're the man. Again. And again, and again. That looks decent there. Let's make this shrubbery right here. I don't know if I like that, actually. Don't mind it there. That's enough of it. Kind of the same way that is enough there. That's good there. I'm fine with that. Let's go right over here. I think that's fine. forget your parking in here, moron. Let's see. Really know how exactly how much parking I want to put in here. This song reminds me of the Presidio Bay theme song, for anybody who knows what I'm talking about. The one that they had the folks, I can't remember the guy's name, do for them. The guy that does the PBS music and stuff. Okay, and then we would come up here. Okay, I think that's fine, and then I'll put a little bit here. When you put this parking down, okay, here, I'll show you, man. I'll give you a little show. I think maybe, are you just putting it like on grass? Because yes, it looks like poo there. Metalizer. Is that what you're talking about? Because as long as you put it on one of the networks that it's designed for, you should be okay. On pavement. Okay. Okay, but, okay, are you painting pavement with like, or are you talking about, you're talking about pavement like this, right? I mean, you mean like these kind of pavement? Just not trees. You have your collision on? You know what I mean when I say collision? Over here in your anarchy settings. This guy, collision. If you turn off road collision, then you can place, well, sometimes you can place trees anywhere. You can't place single trees. I've noticed that. Because like if I go here and I try to put my tree brush, right, it'll paint whatever I want. But if I go and I make my tree brush 1, oh, actually it will do it here. If I do it in here, I think I get an error. No, it's letting me there too. Okay. I thought one of them gave me a big red no. Sometimes. A big red line on the road. But now I can't remember why. But not single. Yeah, for some reason the single one, see, even there, I got a red one right there, right? See? It's weird. Yeah, so I have to like, sometimes if I happen to be on one where I get the error, then I'll put it down on the edge and I'll move it there. But you're saying yours, yeah, yours must be collision. If when you're moving it there, it's disappearing, that's collision. And honestly, that's really bad because if you, when those trees disappear, they're really not disappearing. They're really under the road still. And if you turn off the collision and select them with move it, you should be able to reset them and they'll show up. But they also, if they are under there and not reset and you can't see them, they count against your tree count. And they also will cause lag when you're flying over and your game is trying to render those trees. See, sometimes I get the red thing, like I can't do it if I have it on 1. But if I have it on 2, I can do whatever I want. It's weird. That's something I have noticed. Sometimes certain networks it collides with. And then the other thing I've noticed is if you put it on the prop line tool, it doesn't collide with it. See that? So maybe you just need to put it at a line to decorate, and then you could decorate on it. But yeah, so if I have collision off, or if I have collision on, I guess that's technically, road collision is on, and I put down trees. Oh, it shouldn't let me, huh? Maybe it's because I have my tree anarchy on still. Oh, it's maybe because I have this on as well. Yeah, see, I don't think it'll let me now, right? Yeah, now it won't let me. I would look at your collision settings or your anarchy settings here. Somewhere you've got something that's causing them to do weird things, Metalizer. I appreciate the follow, man. And thank you for thanking Jens for the gifted. Okay. Let's get back to this. We gotta get a screenshot out of this day. And then we can come back tomorrow and fill in this boring swath between here if we have to. But we got to get a screenshot out of today of a finished college at least. So that means a couple blocks here, a couple blocks there, I think. We're at 5 hours. We got plenty of time. I might get a snack, maybe. 1 second. Let me have a sip of water here. Ooh, park and ride. Monorail ride. Okay. That'll give me a chance to get a sip of water. All right. Let's go over there. Pause it up here. Thank you very much for redeeming the park and ride. If you don't know what that is, for those of you guys that are here and maybe don't know what that is an opportunity to get me to stop building and take a ride on something. So we'll take a ride back and forth on the monorail since it's a little shorter ride at this point. Let's get up here to the station. This should be our train right here. All right, I'm going to fill up my water while we start the ride from our downtown station and through our industrial waterfront. right. Made our first stop. We got the Seabrooks Full House song. And we go up under the bridge. Yes, Croft, I second that. Yids and Avidir Dutch have been amazing the last couple of weeks. Man, thank you so much, guys. Like, crazy amounts of support for the channel. Looks like we have some crime up there or something. Or is that from underneath in the building and it's just showing up? Oh, it was above it on the bridge. Haha. That's funny. Yeah, so this is another one of our elevated. Halfway to 100. That's Jens. Come on, man. That's, yeah, okay. That's crazy. Thank you. Excuse me. Like I said, we got a weird start today, and it is weirdly rainy. Like, last couple days here in North Carolina have reminded me a lot of the Pacific Northwest, if I'm honest. Like, I almost turned on the weather. My playlist is 100% new music genre to you. Okay. Beginning to like it by now. I just think it's kind of mellow. I don't know. I don't know what you'd even call this music. It's almost, you know, these days it's kind of country, but I would have called it like folk rock, indie folk rock. Something like that back in my day, probably. A little bit of jazz guitar. Influence, of course. But yeah, I you know, I don't know what I'd call it. It's all kinds of different stuff, basically, that I've found on Epidemic Sound. I hope you guys like my summer list as much as I think the music for this series has been enjoyed. We'll see. It's definitely more Latin-inspired, Latin lounge music. Lots of, like, Stan Getz-y, Girl from Ipanema type vibe. So hopefully everybody will love it. Heavy rain followed by 40 Celsius heat. So yeah, you're looking forward to the summer thunderstorms. Yes, there's a lot of us here in the channel that are North Carolina natives, so we all know what you're talking about. The summer in North Carolina is nearly unbearable sometimes. It's not quite Florida, but it's getting there. It's almost Georgia now. Anyway, I really enjoyed this. Putting in this monorail, I'm glad we did. I can't wait, you know, as we head back towards the station and nothingness. I'd like to get another station, possibly here. If we have some development in here, some housing maybe, we put a station in here so none of them drive anywhere. That would be really nice. Because that could be a really bad intersection. I'd like to have a loop. You know, this is the 2 monorail station, right? So I'd like to have this outer line that we've already got hooked up. I'd like to continue along the train line, come over here into the college probably, the backside of the college, And then maybe even down here into the beach and terminate. Then this other one will come down and be an inner loop that'll come down to our amusement park pier, down through our airport terminal, to our harbor, and then back up in here through the inner section, I think. So we can kind of separate the two lines. Unbearable for a pasty Englishman, absolutely. It's embarrassable for a pasty Pacific Northwesterner who moved here when a young child. I don't go out of the house in the summer. It just doesn't happen. Okay, what's going on here? I have some stopping for no reason, it looks like. Let's fix that. So we have stopping here. Doesn't need to happen, so we'll go in here and get rid of that crossing and get rid of those crossings because nobody can cross on the highway anyway. And let's put those to, you go on through. You go through and you go through. You go and you go. You go like whatever VPN that is that Biff pushes, right? Anyway. That should fix that. Okay. So yeah, I think downtown's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be big buildings downtown. But let's get back out here and finish something. Let's try to finish something today. Okay. Thank you for the park and ride monorail ride, Metalizer. Thank you, and welcome in. Let me know if you figure that out with your roads, because I think it's collision. Like, that's one of those things that people don't. People are like, why are the roads? Why are the trees popping up out of my roads? And it's because they've switched the collision off, and all of a sudden, all the trees are reappearing. Okay, I think we did 9x9 here, if I remember correctly. Let's look. No, 8. Yes, 8x8. We did 8x8 here. I thought we did 8x9 somewhere. Yeah, those are 9. Is this not 9? No, that's 8. That one's 9. This one's actually 8. Okay, so if we're going to put this park thing in one of the 8x8 corners, it better be this one. So let's do it. That guy right there. Okay, and I think down here we'll have this guy. Actually, let's do it the opposite way. Get rid of this. We've already put this recently. Let's do this one here. Okay. Then up here, let's put something we haven't used yet. Let's put, where are you? My vanilla stuff. Actually, you should go in the 9x9 is where you should go. Put that one there. And that, I always think, goes great with the bouncy castle next to it. Or no, it's not the bouncy castle next to it. What is it? It's something else that I like to put there. What is it? It's, where is it? Okay, I've forgotten. Perhaps if we turn that this way, that gives us better room. Let's see. Now, is this just square? It is. Just square. Maybe that goes here then. No, maybe that didn't go there at all. How about plazas? We use that one yet? No. We could use that. Why not? Let's put that there. Give us 3x3 around it. We'll get rid of those trees later. Probably over here we'll use that, maybe. Oh, I'm so happy I changed out all those concrete tiles. These are actually pretty for a change. Is that one not gonna clip to my thing or something? What's going? That one's still ugly though. I still need to change those tiles. That one's still hideous. Okay. So we'll put more shopping in there around that plaza. Bookstore. Yeah, bookstore across from the... Oh, gymnasium. Let's see. Gymnasium. Gymnasium. What's going to go... Okay, and then we'll get rid of this guy. Or we'll move it here, maybe. Okay, what is this guy is going to go over here somewhere. Okay, we'll get this guy in next to the gym. Ah, quit hitting the wrong button. Thank you. Okay, and then let's get... I never noticed that rock on there before. That's funny. And then we need this guy like that. We need a path so that's actually connected because it's part of the campus stuff, right? So we'll put that path there to there. Get it out from under the bushes. About, oh no, that's not gonna work. Which way is the actual connection on this building? Yeah, there it is. So the connection is that way, and I want the volleyball thing to the inside. So hopefully that's connected. Let's see. Let's reset. Yeah, we're connected. Okay. That gives us room here for something on the end. Okay. We'll see what goes there. Turn off our worker needs. Thank you. Here. How about... We need housing. Okay, which way is the connection? That way, right? Okay. So if I take that and alt it, move it there and alt it into place, right? Okay, that's one. And then we take another. Okay, is it going to work? Let's see. How close can we get? Oh, so close. Look at that. Look how close we are. There we go. Yep, we're there. Okay. Okay, and then we've got a 3x3 something here. I think 2x2, I guess we'll call it. I think we could fit a 3x3 in there, but I'm sure we have some nice 2x2 little park things that we haven't used yet, like these little plazas. Yeah, something like that. So let's change the tree out to something glorious and majestic, right? Okay, so let me bob that. These people make all these wonderful assets in the workshop. We must use them. It is a rule. Okay, now let's bob that, right? So Bobby Bob. Rowan is going to get something big. What are we going to do? Elm. American elm, white elm. I think the white elm is bigger. Lovely. Lovely. Okay, that was an easy block. Now let's bob that. Green tree number 2, I see you. You can be a alder maybe this time around. Let's see, alder. No. We want... What do I want there? I want hazel. No, not hazel. What are they called? Maybe juniper would work, actually. Juniper will work. Those look good. Okay, and see, yet again, here we go. Okay, so let's see. We're just gonna have to do this now because it's gonna get me otherwise. Privet, prop, decal. What are they? Okay, they're called Great. What are they called? Great. Some things you can't unsee. Okay. That's that. And what I really don't want to do is these streets, but I feel like I'm going to have to at some point. Wonder if I could figure out the distancing. See, that'd be just too much work. It'd be easier just to go down the damn street and put them down. Never figure out the spacing, and then the intersection will get it. And oh, look, we got a bench in that one. Interesting. Where are you? Why are you not there? Are you under the path or something? Is the path absconding with you? There we are. Oh, it's the parking. Mm-hmm. I really didn't want to resort to this. Okay, there's prop snapping should be off. Dude, 5 more big community subs. All right, Jens, man. I appreciate it, dude. We'll be on. I promise you I will actually be on earlier tomorrow, man. I know every time I say that, something comes up, but I'm actually going to be on earlier tomorrow. We got a lot of work to do, so we'll be on earlier tomorrow, man. Okay, that needs to move back. That park does a little bit. Thank you so much for the love. Get that beauty sleep, dude. Dude, 5 more big subs. Dude, give it up for Jens, guys. If you guys are getting subs, you better be giving some love. Why is there another bench inside of that one? Is this the road that has the bench in the wrong place every once in a while? I thought it was a path or something. It might be the road. Might have to fix that. Dude, Jens, thank you so much, dude. Much love, my friend. I probably also will be around, I might be around, actually around Discord tonight. Last night we had a thunderstorm and I lost my power for a good bit, so that's why I wasn't around last night if anybody came by looking for me. This has got to be this road that has the bench in the wrong place. I think I'm going to just take the bench off. Probably going to be the easiest way to deal with that. Just finish this road. One road at a time. Oh, look, there's another tree right there that should be not where it is. So we need to move that building back a little. And it is also a green tree. So we can do something about that. We will change it to alder. Sleep well, man. Thank you. I feel like there's... Okay, it's just perspective. Okay, I thought there was like a space between the tree. I thought the tree was floating. And I was like, how is the tree floating? It's a network. Like, why would it be floating? Kind of is, though. It's weird. Might change the height on all the trees, too. Actually, okay, here we have another one. Turn off the segments and the nodes. Ugly green trees that I've just not looked at the whole time as I put the little things under them. That one's not right. How am I making money? I just put down a second college and I'm just making money all of a sudden. What is going on? So weird. Okay, and then down this side. Imagine vanilla trees. Oh my god, vanilla trees. Chris, welcome in, dude. Vanilla tree number 2, like trigger point for every every Skylines player everywhere. Hole in my bowl is gonna buy a house now to go near his donut shop. I'm assuming, right? Hold on, hole in my bowl. I can't lose focus on this, or I will end up with one side of the street done and the other side not done. So let me finish this up, and then we'll get on your house. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you popping in to say hey. I appreciate it. Things are going well, as usual. Just slowly building. You know how it goes. I appreciate it very much. Can't wait to get back in your little town and see some more scenes that you set up so that I don't have to make those kind of things. So, I'm going to live vicariously through your PO madness. Yeah, vanilla trees got to go. They're going as soon as I'm just putting these down, and then we're going to swap them out. Trust me, they'll be gone. They will not see the morning. I'm going to switch them out to some street trees and get rid of these benches in Bob as soon as I make sure that I've had all the little grates down. Because they are ugly. They're the better of the vanilla trees. The sugar maples were absolutely the better of the vanilla, what should I say, garbage trees that, you know, came in the very first, you know, or not the very first, but, you know, like Park Life, I think they got added, right? Sugar maples for the paths. They're definitely the better of them. One of the reasons that I would say they're the better of the vanilla trees is that, okay, we went that way. One of the reasons I would say they're better than most vanilla trees is that they don't spoil for pollution. So they are actually a tree, for those of you who play vanilla. The sugar maple is actually a tree that you can put in your you know, street line trees or the paths with the sugar maples. They don't die. The sugar maples are resilient, apparently. They're pollution resistant trees. Perhaps whoever did that was irritated by all the pollution killing their trees, and they made it so, right? Okay, did we go down this side of the street? We did go down this side of the street, looks like. And we went on this side because this is the side that had the silly benches that made me realize that the benches were messed up, right? Okay, we did not need to do that. They already have them correct. Yes, thank you. That tree needs to be changed too. Maybe it'll live through there. We'll see. I did it there. I did not do it past the clinic, right? The clinic is where I started. Yeah, I did it down this side, but I did not do it down this side. Okay, almost there. Hole in my bowl. Are you going to want a house over by your donut shop, I'm assuming? See, there's another one that's far too close to, like, whoever did that network. Those are spaced weird. There's one that's in it. We're just going to get rid of those bitches. Those healthy weed trucks look great, Cruff. Thank you so much. Much needed. Okay, then that side. Close, but not in the trailer park, okay? I may have a house for you. Hey, Chill One Player, thank you. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Okay. that straight. Okay, I think that's the end of that street, right? Did we do this side? Yes, I think we're good. I think we're good on that street. Now we just need to do the bob changes. Let's do that. Let's grab Bob. Let's change it. Sugar maple to some form of street tree. How about the sugar maple street tree? How about plain street tree tall? No, medium. Let's see. Let's see what they actually look like here. Tall would work, but the bottoms are pretty thick for that tree privet, right? Those are teeny. That is probably the better looking. Or those. Those would work too. Let's do those. Those look like super planted, right? Super trimmed. Okay, and then we'll go in here and get rid of the bench. Okay, that's much better. And let's go ahead and just change that tree too then. And we're going to do the, what was it, hornbeam. Okay. I think that's looking good there. Where else was there a vanilla tree? There was one here, but we changed it. I think we got them all now. For now. Okay, let's go buy Hole in My Bowl a house. Let's go find him a house. So you want one near your donut shop. In Harrisville, but not in the trailer park. Okay, closest houses. Probably not in trailer park. We have these up here on the end of the road, which are nice. There's a few trailers up there. Up at the end of this road, which that farm is owned. We have this lovely house that is not owned. There's a lovely little middle of nowhere home. Or we have one over here, over by Cuboid's farm. It's kind of the same house. What? This one over here is fine? You want the one at the end of the road? Or we got over here, or let me see what else. We've got the one that was, I could put a house in here. You could have bought that house. I kind of envisioned that as a business, maybe. There's this house here too. It's down the street. I kind of envisioned that as the preacher's house, maybe, right? Or, where else could you live? Let's see. End of the road. So end of the road up here with the... Up here. Middle of nowhere. Or are you looking for end of the road here? I think they might be, they're very similar houses. So whichever house you like best, I guess. This one has a little bit different front porch and girder window. Also the end of the road. Maybe a little less industrial traffic in this one because you got the farm that you'd be dealing with the traffic. You want the front porch, okay? I think this one's the one with the front porch, right? The other one didn't have one. Correct. This one has a front porch. That one doesn't. Okay. You got it, Hole in My Bowl. Do you have a... I know you had a No More Holes Donuts, but I think we're fine with... And you even get the little side shed, too, you know. I like that. Putting in a little side European house there. So let's see here. Where do we want? We want a picture of his front porch, probably. I guess you got a Lexus or something. It looks like maybe it's IKEA. What is that? Lexus. You got a Lexus, bro. You're doing good. Doing well here in New Wagers Bay. Excuse my grammar. My mother would kill me for that. Okay. Actually, let me get a view that gives us a little more perspective on where you live. Get that living in NC. Yeah, do absolutely. All right, so hole in my bowl. Let me copy that name. No, Control C. Okay, that didn't work. What am I doing here? There we go. Get out of there. Hole in my bowls. Crib. Okay, and then we get hole in my bowl. Hole in my bowls, crib. Okay. Hole in my bowl. That was easy enough. Thank you for making it painless. Thank you for appreciating all the extra time you got on the donut shop, right? I appreciate that. A little less custom this time for you. For those of you guys that don't know, Hole in My Bowl has a lovely donut shop that we made for him the other day. Right up here. Yeah, you can ask Hole in My Bowl what he wants. This is Hole in My Bowl's lovely donut shop that we made him. We just need a sign that says no more holes. That's what we need. All right. Have somebody noise sick by the monorail. Imagine that. Hole in My bowl. Do you have a preference on house, residence, cottage, crib, domicile? Any other synonym of home that you would like? Okay. We're going to grab another one of these because this is going to continue over on this block. Shack pad dwelling. Yeah. Shack pad. Yeah. Crash pad. Laundry hamper. Whatever you want to call it. Okay, I think 2 more of those on that block. We're going to grab this color again. We're going to paste it in here. I haven't saved all day, so perhaps I should do that. Abode. Yes, abode that's a very dude. It's a very Fletch. Abode. I like abode. Abode is always good. My humble abode. Okay, So that forces us into maybe another... Actually, what we could do is get rid of that one, maybe. Or actually, let's just move it. Over there, because I bet we could put another one over here somewhere. Okay, and then this can be, let's go basketball court. Basketball courts, maybe even more. I'll just do a big lawn and basketball courts. That'll work. When in doubt, spam basketball courts in America. Okay, that'll work there. We move them all down. Get them all to the same height of the road there. We can run a path up the back of that guy. Boom. Path up that. What would the TV station look like in here? Where is the TV station? We either need like, that is too grandiose. Brandon, that's not proper. That would be a blaspheme. Where are you? That's for downtown somewhere. What's this one? Ooh, another church. Okay. Didn't know I had that one. Must have picked it up the other day. Let's see. Fantastic fountain. Boom. That looks great there. Okay. Fantastic fountain. Done. Check. What else we got? Where is the television station? City Arch we need to get into. I have an idea where we'll put that probably. Where is the television station? Let's see. This is some weird park. It's very modern. There's the courthouse. That's too big. There's the mall. There's this thing that we haven't used yet. It's a funeral hall. What's this one? Zenit department store. Okay, that's a lighthouse. It's a Midas garage. That's cool. I haven't used that one yet. Oh, here. This one. Yes. Yes. That is exactly what I need. Now the thing in the middle isn't the biggest building, and I like that. I think that's staying. Let's see what else do we have here. Dollar is pretty big. Yeah, that's going downtown. Ocean City Mall. Okay, here is, what is that? Parachute jump. Okay, we have another hotel which could go over here. That would be a good spot for that. Perhaps on the road that comes into town, right? Let's go there. That'll be my La Quinta. What else do we have that we can use here? Those are way too big. I always forget that. Okay, that is actually a nice building. What is that? Academic library. That is a vanilla one. Have I never used that? We can squeeze that in downtown somewhere probably. And if not this build, definitely the next one, because that is a pretty building. Okay, that is there. This is Performing Arts Center, right? Yes. That could possibly go in over there, but I doubt it. We have this church as well. I like that one with the white. Yeah. Yep. What is this thing? This is super weird. This McDonald's thing. I don't understand it. It's like a weird parking lot or something. What is it? I mean, it's cool. Come on. It's supposed to fit like that. I mean, it's cool. I just didn't understand the whole garage aspect of it. The two-part aspect of it is really like, where am I supposed to put the thing? Let's see, it goes away. See, I don't like it. Don't like it. No, sir. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. That's what I thought last time I tried to put it down too. I was like, nah. I kind of want it, kind of don't. What do we have here? And on the golf, probably not going to use that in this build. Large City Hall. All the Chinese stuff. Let's put in a fancy restaurant here somewhere. Let's put in some fast food, Chinese food somewhere. Right over here, maybe, on that road. That would be fine. What else is down here? That kind of, I guess, there it is. There's what I was looking for. Yep. Maybe this should be downtown, though. Yep, downtown. Downtown. What's this one? Semiconductor plant. Yeah, these are all big plants, right? There's the space shuttle thing, and yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Okay. This is the noodle restaurant. Let's see. Is there one of these that fits right? Let's see here. You're a teeny. You're the monster. So it's either that one. These are part of the Pearls of the East collection. For those of you who don't have them, they're great. A lot of the buildings have, you know, the writing on them, obviously, so you can't use them in certain places. But, of course, you can in the restaurants. So, we are using it. Let's go here and then maybe pull that there. And then maybe a dog park behind it, or maybe another something. What is... Use that. Not going to use the Paradox Plaza, I don't think. Although we could just use that there, honestly. Get rid of this other one. I'll let it sit on me for a while. I see that tree in it, though. That's probably going to be the deciding factor. Let's see here. Yeah, tree's the deciding factor. Bye. For now, you go bye-bye. I think I want this there, then a business there. Okay, and then this there. Yes. Something else here. Hey, what's up, man? What's up, Olympic champion? How are you doing? How are you doing? Thank you, thank you. We want to get this guy in. We haven't put this guy in anywhere. This would be kind of funny. Haven't used the bouncy thing yet. Maybe we'll work that in our amusement park or something. So this is 4x5, I think, right? So let's look up 4x5s. Yeah, Jens is giving out subs like candy today, so. Okay, 4x5. We have a police department that is 4x6, right? That's too big. 4x8, that's a hangar. Already used that once. Oh, I got the death collection place. We could put another one of those in downtown because we definitely need it. Right behind the noodle restaurant, they cook the dead people. Maybe not. I don't like that little brick building for whatever reason. Doesn't really fit there. Okay, that is that. This is a parking lot. That would work too. That's 4x6 though. This is 4x5, isn't it? No, that's 4x6 as well. 4x6, 4x6, 4x5. So we have the option of something like that, which is very country. And probably not for here. What is this one? 4x6. 4x8. 4x5 with a. We've used this one before, but we could do it again. Oh, what? Wait. What did it just allow me to delete? Somehow it just deleted something in there. I was wondering what it was. Industries bought most of the expansions on sale, so you know, just drowning in it, right? What is it that you're trying to figure out, Olympic champion? Are you playing? First of all, are you modded or not modded? Yeah, take your time, man, for sure. And this would be a good place for that. However, semi-modded. Okay. What I would suggest the most about the industries, is industries can create a lot of traffic. I like to spread my stuff out. Like if you look the way, you know how you draw the industry zones. I don't know if you're familiar with it, but like for instance, I would take this, like all my oil is the same zone, whether it's here or there. I've basically drawn it out and then separated them from each other. So you can kind of see which one it's attached to, right? By which one lights up at the same time. And I kind of separate them that way so you can have a 5-star industry, but have smaller farms, is what I'm saying. Because you don't want to make like a huge industrial area, or you will just be destroyed by traffic. And also the other thing I would say is you definitely want Cuboid's Rebalanced Industries mod, because it cuts down on the amount of trucks per warehouse and makes the trucks have higher, like, they hold more. Yeah, makes a big difference. Just gonna say it makes a big difference. Maybe the noodle house goes this way. I would like to get a little road back there, or a path. How about a path? Yep, just turning ore into glass and all that fun stuff. Yeah, exactly. It's a lot, and the buildings are so great. Were you here when I built my ore pits? Olympic champion. I could show you my ore pits, and it may inspire you a little to do something similar. Okay, what else do I want here? I want a... Okay, so we've got a healthcare place. Wait, oh, I missed something. Okay. Do I want... No, I don't want a... The fire station maybe would be good, but I don't want it. This could work, but I don't want it. A playground could work, but I don't want it. A park could work. We already have the other one, so no. Why would I have that one? Two noodle houses? Is that too much noodles? Okay, so if I'm going to do this, then I don't want the road with the... Okay, they have parking too, so I need to change this road out. Or maybe we can go to Kluss's Road, but I think that Kluss's Road has the lights on the other side, so... Yeah. I'm going to go Kluss's Road, then I have to redraw, which I think means that way. Yep. And then this way, right? Yeah. That way. And this way. Change this one to the other road so I don't have to redraw it, because that's a funky intersection. People are going to drive over that too. I should turn off my collision so I don't destroy that. Oh, I just noticed another one that was wrong here. Is wrong. So I need to get that and come the other way, I think. Yeah, there we go. And same here. Other way. Alright, now my lights are right. Light madness. Yes, Thavius, I am still at it. We have gotten very little done, as usual. Let's color in that. I may be on it for a couple more hours if I can't get a finished screenshot here. Let's see. We need a tree here. Actually, we may just need brush there. Or a store maybe would also work. Let's get something that's like one by one here for a second and go to the eco. I can do one of these guys here. That would be fine. And then we could cement this in. Oh God, here we go. Where is it? Where's the end? Okay, it's right there. I was thinking I was going to have to go a long way for that. Okay, and we'll get that. There we go. Maybe I want something else that's one by one. What else? Not that. I've already used that. Those all slide into things. That would work. That works there. I need a dumpster. And an open dumpster maybe here. No, not by the vegetables and stuff. Instead of doing that, no, let's leave that. Let's leave that and let's put a planter in there. How are you doing, Thavis? You doing well again? Let's do one of these. And then another one here, maybe. How does that work? I think that works. Okay, and then something here maybe. Maybe the same thing. And then one of the other ones with this. Where is it? Concrete. Okay, that works there. Okay, that needs to move forward. There we go. Where was that other thing I saw that I needed to move? It was right here. Because the bush is on the road. On the concrete. Okay, that works there. Take off the node there so I can get that privet tree grate. There we go. I slept but not restful. I have a bad rotator cuff that's been putting me through. Oh man. That's awful, man. As we get older, right? The body is not such a wonderful place. Okay. We're going to have to do some kind of garden here around this assembly hall. Yeah, man, I feel for you, Thavius. Let's go with... by 4. Okay, we'll come out that way. This way. This way. This church is the Salt Lake City Assembly Hall, I think. It's pretty nice. We're going to ignore the fact that it's Mormonish. And those are probably like Satan symbols or some weird magic underpants stuff. Okay, and then we are going to get some fencing. And let's use the fancy, maybe let's use the stone fence. Let's see how that works. I haven't gotten to use it yet, and I really wanted to. Where is it? This one? Does it match at all? Yeah, I guess, maybe. Okay, so, but it looks like it's going to be a pain to draw. So let's go that way, and then we'll go there. Okay. See if it's one of those fences. Okay, so something like that. And then maybe we do... Oh, autosave. Okay. So, if I take that, should be able to get rid of the buildings. The roads for a minute. Let's grab those and mirror to the segment of, yeah, I should be able to mirror to that, and then we'll slide it all over, right? Just wanted to get it opposite. Do the work for you. Okay, we can tell that we have a little difference in the way that the path reacted there, so this can go forward. Okay, and then 2 by 2 by 2 by 2. Bring that in. Let's see here. Come on, turn off surfaces. Thank you. I don't know. Do we like those? Do I just need to change the color? Is that even possible, I wonder? I don't think that is possible. Or is it? Should I try it? Shh. Not supposed to see that. Shh. 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 Nothing to see there. What do we think of the stone walls, guys? Should they be like wrought iron or something instead? Or like white picket fence or like farm fence? I don't... Okay, first of all, I'm doing that wrong. I need to mirror to there. Thank you. Personally, Tinkerbomb loves the stone, okay? Thank you for the chat, Tinkerbomb. I like the stone too. My only thing is that it's not the same color. I bet I could find another stone fence that is. But regardless, I like it. So we need some trees. So we'll leave it. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. I don't need to be redoing stuff all the time. Need a few trees here. Oh, we're going to have, see there where we collide with the fence even though the collision's not on. So let's go 3 trees. 3 trees. Thank you. 3 trees over here. Thinks I'm colliding with things that I'm not. No, Thavius, I don't zone anything anymore. I just got tired of the repetition. There's stuff you can do that, you know, stops that with the zoning, of course. But for me, yeah, it just, you know, I spent more time going back over it than I would actually just doing it. So, like, you know, I'll give you an idea, but I'll give you a good example of one of the buildings that really, like, I love that you can't quite zone with. Like, you can, but once you see a couple things, you kind of can't. Let's see here. 3 there, that's fine. The buildings will level up, yeah. Mm-hmm. They just don't change. I have them all set in my Rico settings to where they all are marked. Everything is marked historic when I plop it. Okay? And then once you do that, then everything stays the same look. Like anything you mark historical in your game, even if it's zoning, right? If you mark it historical, it stays the appearance it is, but the level may change. Like that's basically what historical is. So that's basically what we've done here is like every building is historical. So they'll go up in value as they get the services and stuff. But they, you know, they go up in tax value, but they don't go up in, they don't change their appearance. And I'll give you a good example of one of the ones that, let's see, I want to finish this little park here. There, yes, I like you, so you can be on the inside. Okay, so that's good there. Then, how about No, I want flowers. Flowers around the outside. Round the outside. It's another Biffa song, isn't it? What do we want? We want like tulips maybe, or are those too small? Those are going to be a pain, aren't they? Okay, let's get something bigger that actually shows over the fence maybe. As soon as I finish this, Thavius, I'll show you an example of one of the buildings that I love that you just can't zone with, unfortunately. Yeah, but these guys, that's easy. That's easy. A couple of these guys here. We'll move them up against the wall. I have gotten to the point, Thavius, where I basically don't let the game do anything to me anymore. I dictate to it more than it dictates to me, I think. Okay, that looks good. I like that. We don't have the prop snapping on, so we should be okay. Those should all be at the right level. So there's another set of those. That's fine. Maybe we go right down the wall here. Some more. Yes, I like that still. That could work. We'll just go around the outside with them. Make it really simple, this church. Okay, I like that so far. You can also do things with advanced building level control, which I have installed, but I don't really know how to use properly yet. It's one that I just haven't played with as much. But yeah, you can do things with that too, where it like different areas are allowed to grow up certain, go higher, or you could limit them to not go all the way to level 5 if you don't want them demanding certain services, right? Which is cool, but I don't use that because I just let them all go to 5 because I figure I'm going to place the services anyway. Okay, right there, that's good, and right there maybe. So basically, let's see, I did this, this. I've had us paused for a while too because we hadn't had any new building. Okay, that looks good. Let's finish that over to there. Yes, yes. It looks similar. That needs one there, I think. You need one there. Okay. Now let's get a grass decal. And I think I can blow it up, right? Did we discuss this? Oh, I got to put it down first. So let's just... Actually, I don't need to blow it up because these are actually the right size. There we go. Okay, let's keep our grass going the same way. Cuts go the same way, people. Professional lawn care here. Okay, that's easy enough. Then we just need one big tree out here, maybe. Let's get a big sugar maple, maybe. Sugar maple there. Let's make that smaller now. Shrink that down with the comma. Easy enough. Hey, what's up? Oh yeah. Oh, you DBZ Freak, you use the advanced building level controls that we were talking about? Let's see if we can make this any dimmer because the white is a little bright. Oh yeah, now I might be able to get it to match the hold on. Let's see if we can get it to match the wall maybe. Oh, it looks so much better. Not as bright. Okay, that looks good right there, I think. Okay. So we have a church. We have a big fountain across the street. We have a big fancy entrance, what looks like, to the church. I feel like I've done this whole thing backwards, though, haven't I? Wonder if I could make that happen. Let's see here. If I just get rid of the roads, click everything else on, and spin it. Danger, Will Robinson. Worked just fine. Except for right there. It looks like we're off just a little bit. So let's grab it again. Scoot over a little bit there. That looks great. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Because of the factors of the game, right? To make sure that you don't need extra parks, or you can really actually, with that, you can really actually have a realistic, experience with not having to have like fire stations in certain places, or well, fire stations may be a little different because that's like level 1, right? But yeah. Thank you very much for the follow, DBZ Freak. Thanks for helping us get to the goal. We are trying to get to 400. And speaking of that, we need to get some discussion going as to what you guys want at 400. Because I've been told that those kind of things are supposed to be for the viewers and not for me to say, like, I want to do this at 300. Like, that's just kind of me rewarding myself, right? So, smart man told me that. Anyway. Okay. I think we're good there. We're going to add a few more trees in that block and around these basketball courts. Yeah. So far, the campus is taking shape, and at least this gives me some sort of center for maybe a photo. We'll see. Okay. So, I'm trying to think of which block I want to conquer next. Probably need to conquer the, let's see, where if we get a screenshot from here, what do I need to conquer next? This La Quinta would be a nice one. Although this La Quinta would probably be over here with a larger parking lot and a better 4-lane road access. So let's do that. Say we put it there, we wrap a road around it to the back. Okay, and then this guy can be here maybe. He could be on the corner. Yes, he'll be on the corner. He'll be there. Bring a road in there. Wrap him around. Okay, we don't need to do that right now. Okay, we need to deal with this. So, let's get some bushes. actually have some room here, which I didn't think we had. There we go. That's what I want. Big boy. I want a big dog. One turd spoils the whole yard. There you go. Simple here. What do you want at 500? I mean, we can't do a 12-hour stream. I've already done that, right? 24-hour stream? I'll do one of those with my hands closed. I ain't afraid. We'd have to play more than one game, though. There's no way I could stay awake playing Cities 24 hours, probably. This is going to connect, though. People are going to walk up through here, so I need some sort of path through here. And then we would go with the brush. Do that big then. We'll do something here instead. That. Boom. Let's do those against the building too. There we go. That helps that. We need a... let's get a planter out here. Let's get one of those nice Avania ones out in front. Bam. Okay. That's good there. Get a tree here. Yeah. Well, you had to work, Jake. I hear you, bro. How you doing, man? Welcome back in. Thanks, bro. Let's go with a couple of these there. We can shrink them now with the comma. So let's do it. There we go. Block by block we go. There and there, maybe one here, and let's go up. Let's have some patches in here maybe. So we can see the difference in the air. Okay, and then we can come over here and put a few in here, right? Easy enough. And here as well, probably. We had the coal. What did we have? We had one of these boys. Where was it? In here? Where was it? It was... Where are you? And let's go. Snap that onto the building. Thank you. A little tree up here. A little tree up here. Maybe these trees go down here. I'm not sure. Let's see. Those trees, maybe one of them there. One there. And one there, yes. And maybe we line this with them as well. And we need our pathway. Looks like right there. There we go. Okay, now I need those little bushes again. And we're gonna, oh no, I don't want to do it that way. I want to do it the actual way. So where was it? It was in here and it was in here. Because I want to be able to blow them up as I put them down. There we go. Little one, right? Yeah. Okay, and then we need to take those three, copy them, fill in this gap. Looks good. Same thing here. Drop that there and I'll move one here in a minute. Good, I think. These guys need to get fattened up a little bit, I think. So we'll hit a period on them. Yep, there we go. Boom. Same thing there. Same thing there. Okay, this guy needs to get moved. Those guys need to get moved. And then fattened up. That guy needs to get moved. Guys could be fattened up. Fattened up. You can get fattened up, sir. Okay. That block looks good now, with the exception of this little corner here. Which I think would have these. And then let's put a taxi stand. Okay, and then we need to switch this road, let's see, to one that they could drive over. So that would be this guy, so that I don't have to redo it, right? Yeah, perfect. Okay, and then we get some more bushes. Looks like I need some bushes here too. Cover up that ruining. That's fine. And then we'll do something in the middle of it. Let's go. Those are gorgeous. Okay. That block's good. Looks good, except for maybe one of these here because it's so pretty. Maybe two of them out here. Okay, and then let's fill this in. Let's pump those up. Boom, boom, boom. Kane's surviving so far. Talk about the hockey playoffs. Graybill. That is one thing that Carolina has gotten right? Like, that's one sports team that has not been mismanaged. They have, they've spent their money and tried to win. Hurricanes, I gotta say. And when I was up in Chapel Hill and the Durham area, I truly enjoyed going to the games. I had a Amstel Light lady that used to take me to games all the time. I really enjoyed it. One non-crappy Carolina sports franchise. Okay, that's good. I think that is good for that. Okay, that looks good. We could do maybe more of these in here probably. Let's see. No, not that. Thank you. No, not that either. Jesus. That bush, delete it. Now that I want to copy. Thank you. You gonna copy it? No, I want the smaller one. Where's the smaller one that we put out? Right over here. Let's see if we do that and put one there. Not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. I just deleted my path. Easy enough to redraw that. Oh, are they really? I didn't know that. See, I remember the Canes being decent the whole time. I guess I just haven't really paid attention to them. I didn't know they had a kind of that crappy rebuilding phase. But let's be fair. The Panthers are horrible. They never address their needs in the draft ever. Yeah. And that one up there is not lined up right. So that one needs to come down a bit. Then I think we're about lined up. Let's see here. Let's get that, and line them up and see. That's good. Okay, that block looks great. I'm a big fan of this view so far. Okay. What can we do here? Because I like these. I'm almost tempted to try to do like the same thing. So I think these were different sizes, weren't they? Let's see. Mirror. Segments. What do I think about that? What if I did... then... can I do that? I don't like it there, though. Have to be like that. Which would work. I don't know if I've got enough room there on the sidewalk, though. Like that, maybe. Will I be able to live with that or not? Probably not. There we go. See how bad it is. What if I flip it, plus the lights are on the wrong side of the street? Nope. That would work though without the... Okay, we can do that. And then I'll give us a little bit more parking opportunity here, right? Let's go with the straight ones. You know, and I will also say this, as a, I used to be an avid NFL fan, and I'm not as much anymore, right? As I'm getting older, I'm getting out of it a little bit. It's, I kind of see it a little bit more than I did before. But the Panthers hadn't been hot garbage for 2 decades. If they could have strung a winning season together consistently, it probably would have won me as a sports fan, because I am a Seattle sports fan, and we are awful at everything, or were, until, the Seahawks decided to finally win something. Ever since the Sonics lost to the Bulls, we have been hot garbage. And, then we sell our teams and we lose it. So it's like, they could have gotten me in those 30 years that the Seahawks were the worst on the planet. They could have gotten me as a younger, fan. But they never took the opportunities, because I never saw them actually draft anybody for the future. It was always like, oh, we're going to get this awful player. And we're not going to draft a replacement quarterback. We're going to stick with two-mistake Jake, They should have cashed in. Then we're going to draft Casey Clausen. Like, you knew he was garbage. You knew Cam Newton was garbage. Anybody who did the research on Cam Newton, I mean, I don't, we can start a whole argument about Cam Newton if you want. Like, I think Cam Newton is probably the worst quarterback I've ever seen in my life. He was a great running back, awful quarterback. Awful. Didn't know the plays, in my opinion. Didn't know the playbook. I saw a thing with John Gruden when he was coming out of college where they were like, oh, what's your favorite play you run at Auburn when you needed 5 yards and you had to have it? And he's like, oh, I just run the ball. I was like, okay, you're never winning anything, dude. Like, everybody, Andrew Luck was like, Z slant 75, Alpha Beta, Charlie, whatever, like just make it up, dude. Like, whatever. Yeah. I knew the minute they drafted that kid that they were losing for another decade. And I still don't understand why anybody in the NFL hasn't pulled like a Larry Bird yet. Where like the team drafts somebody because they know that they want that person. They draft them a year before they're available and just say, screw it, we're going to be garbage another year. Like, I would have probably done that for Andrew Luck. Just like draft him the year early, say, too bad, you're ours. Like, take the chance that he doesn't get injured his senior year. Own the rights to him the way that the Celtics did. I think it was Larry Bird that they did. That was the last person that got done to. Like, that's what they did. They drafted him early and they said, we're going to suck. And if you were a smart football team, you could take the best quarterback the year before they were coming out, right? Like, you take the best quarterback the year before they're coming out, you're garbage another year. The next year you get the best running back or the best defensive player to go with them. You already own the rights. You've already spent, you've already thought about spending the money, right? Like, makes perfect sense to me. Don't know if this is bothering me, how this is lighter. Which means that I'm going to have to show things that shouldn't be seen. Shh, 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 shh. Okay, that's the wrong way, so we need to go 75. Shh, you see nothing. You see nothing. You all see nothing. What is this magic that I just did? What is that magic? Magic. Magic completed. Shh, no one saw it. Hey, what's up, 3L Games? How we doing? They didn't declare. Larry Bird never declared either. That was the whole thing. They just drafted. You own the rights to him. You don't have to declare anybody. Now, he would have the right to go, like Andrew Luck would have had the right to go play football in Europe or Canada if he wanted to. But if he wanted to play at the NFL and you drafted him a year before he came out, he would have had no choice but to come play for you. I remember there was like one scout that was saying that basically, like, don't, like, you can do it. Like, don't fall for it. You're just taking the risk that if they decide to go play baseball or something, you're screwed and you lost your draft pick. That's basically what it comes down to. A Michigander. He's a Michigander. Man, if you're a Minnesota Vikings fan, I'm sorry for you too. Like, you haven't been any good since, Randall Cunningham left, really? I mean, let's be honest. Like, Adrian Peterson was he was a bright, he was your shining light of hope. But yeah, sorry to say it, but and I loved Zimmer and all those guys, so. Okay, we need to work our way towards this block or work our way out this block one way. I'm trying to think of where we can get a screenshot. And honestly, I think that this is going to be the screenshot, right? Like, so what do we need to finish today is the question. Where do we need to go? Maybe between the road and here? Maybe I just keep working this way. How long are we in? 6 hours, 47 minutes. It's 7:30. I need to eat soon. So, what do we do? I think that's a good screenshot stopping point for today, I think. Cousins was the best quarterback that ever played. Cousins was good. Was Cousins there when Saban was there, or at Michigan State? Wasn't Saban at Michigan State for a little while? I can't remember. Because I always wonder that too. Like, some of those guys aren't as good as their offensive coach, I think. But maybe here. Let's see. Where is the hole? The hole is right there between the train tracks and there, isn't it? And then we have more issue here with lack of shrubbery behind this. So let's see if we can do something about that. Same one was gone. Okay, before you came to Michigan. Okay. I don't remember. There was another guy that was after Saban too. I remember that was pretty good. But I can't remember what his name was. Then didn't he go somewhere else, or want to go somewhere else or something? I don't remember. I can't keep track anymore. They all switch around so much. Let's drop some trees in here. So we clear up this backdrop to the highway, since we're deleting so many trees that we've taken out of this valley. Just rearrange them a little. And notice, since I have my lock forestry on, it is not getting rid of the fertile ground. Now, if you are trying to reverse that process and draw fertile ground, you must remove the trees with the lock forestry off, and then put in your fertile. Then you can put on the lock forestry and redraw your trees. Okay, so there's going to be something here, but it's not going to be all the way to the train tracks. So let's go ahead and put those trees in, and then we'll come down and we'll clean the train track off. See, that's a cluster, so it's going to spin the wrong way. I feel like we would have a path or something through here, right? Actually, let us get rid of that. I think there might be a park that I could put there that would do the same thing. Let's see. 2x4, right? Do it automatically for us. Let's see here. 2x4. Was that a 2x5 or something? 2x6. I don't know. I could swear there was one here though. Put that in, but no. Here we go. 2x4 right here in front of me. So let's put the 2x6 in instead, maybe. 2x8, 2x6. Is there only one 2x6? Nope, that is not the one I want. Mark D'Antonio, yeah, that's it. That's who it was. Yeah, I remember that name. There we go. That's the one I wanted. We'll just copy that and drop it in between here again. That'll work. Then we can move this guy over here a little bit and then line him up again. Move this guy over a little bit. Mark D'Antonio was his name. I used to pay a lot of attention to that stuff, obviously, when running a restaurant and you have the TV on all the time and a sports bar, whatever, right? Okay, we're going to come back. We're going to do the back side of this, I think. But I used to pay a lot of attention to that. Okay, let's not do that. We're actually going to have a grass pattern maybe there. And I think we're going to have to do some sort of fence because otherwise the school gets sued, right? So, yeah. Let's do some sort of fence here. My jam too. This is my jam. Maybe this comes over. Let's see here. Let's do it from here or something. That'll give us like a 4x8. Give us something here we can put in that is like 4x whatever. Let's see what we got. 4x8 parking lot. I got a wheat field. Put in something like that. Let's see what's that. And that is not bad for the end of the campus. I'm not sure though. Let's see. Little pop soda, some vanilla trees. I do like this one though. I have used it before, but that's smaller. This is parking. Maybe we need parking. More parking there, right? Let's see. There's that one, although that one blocks the entrance to the parking, so maybe I don't like that one. We got this guy. We got this guy. That looks like that. It's got a fence on it. That can come off. Who's this? 4x8 garden plaza. That is, yeah. Okay, that's a little repetitive. I'm just saying. I could do that, but that would have to be bobbed to extinction. Ooh, this one? This is the one that... I think that's the one, maybe. But that means that my path is off here. So I would have to... What? Draw the path from here. Okay, and then we need to change this because the lights are on the wrong side now. Off the buildings. Turn on the nodes. Okay, what did I just do there? Just did that wrong. No, I don't want to delete that. Thank you. I'm starting to get hungry. I'm making mistakes now. Wookie, why aren't you a Panthers fan, Wookie? Why are you a Vikings fan? That'd be a good story behind that. Okay, and then we would get rid of this one, right? Let's see that one, and redraw it. There. No, not from there, silly. There. There and around from here. Got weird problems because of the ground. Which we shouldn't have because it looks perfectly flat to me. Okay, so that leaves grasses or whatever. What would Saban say about Mark D'Antonio turning the program around? Wouldn't Saban say that he started that 10 years earlier or whatever? Because Saban's Saban. And anywhere he's gone, obviously he was responsible for, because nobody knows anything about football but him. You know, that's how I feel about Mark Saban, obviously. Excuse me. Kind of way I used to feel about the dude that was at Oklahoma that always thought that he was God's gift to football. They had the brother that coached as well or something. And then they get in an argument because he thought he was better than his brother. I don't remember. All right, that looks good. We're good there. We're good there. Let's get a tree here. There. And one in that corner maybe. Okay. Now let's see what we can do here. Let's go. Wasn't that right before Saban ran from the Miami job, right? I think it was. And he got hired at Alabama. Everybody forgot about that because he started winning stuff with his bought team and we're going to do something like that down here. Getting hungry. I don't know what's for dinner. It's 8 o'clock though. So I gotta figure that out. Cruft, Seabrooks, whoever's around, Cuboid, whatever. Look around for potential raid material. We are not long for this world. Because my stomach is, yeah, it wants food. That's the one thing, if I do a 24-hour stream, I will have to, like, have meals ready. And, you know, just run upstairs, throw them in the microwave or something. Because that would be the only thing that would keep me from being here 24 hours. I could definitely do without the sleep as long as I woke up right before I started the stream. I could do a whole day, that's no problem. But the food would get me, and the possible, you know, little mayor breaks come with that food. Other than that, I would not be frightened at all. Restaurant business, I would stay up 2 days at a time sometime to have to for big busy weekends, just knowing that I wasn't going to get any sleep, or I could get, you know, a couple hours sleep and be fine. Now, my eyes might get more tired looking at the computer, I guess, but and that might turn it out garbage as the time gets on, but that could be fun train wreck material. Okay, and that is that one. Okay, and then we have this thing here, which has parking on it and shouldn't, so we'll bob that. Parking space, get rid of it. Is that right? Is that parking space? Yes, okay. Then we need some more of those bushes, maybe. Moon ripoff. Oh, Teddy's on? Teddy's back on? I didn't know that. Or he didn't stream this morning probably because Paradox, I guess. We could raid into Teddy maybe. Don't get many opportunities to do that, so that might be kind of cool. Okay, then let's grab those. Copy. 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 Thank you. Okay, let's put them down there. And we will grab the rest of these. Let's see. I want segments. Thank you. Let's move those there. Those there. There. Okay, maybe, let's see, it's more here, right? Yeah, there's something there. Let's see. Let's get this sorted. Let's get this copied. And put down over here. And over here. And over here. And we'll get this one. Copy it. Drop it right there. Put that one down right. Let's move it back. Thank you. Copy that one. There. Okay, that works. Okay, then. Okay, so we're going to have something in there that's going to be bigger bush. Like clusters. Yes, clusters of the white guys, maybe. Where are you? Where's that large bush? Here we go. Large bush cluster. Cluster of bushes. You can fill in that because nobody really cares. This is the back side. Nobody will see you except for from the train. In the sky. There we go. Okay. And then we need grass. For a cluster of this kind of stuff. Yeah, let's do that. That, right? Okay. And then we'll do... Nope. Grass. Large grass. Maybe that's part I don't like of it. And then I don't like the color now. Okay, that's not it. Let's see here. What's this one look like? That is even uglier. Okay. Yep. Let's go. That is that weird stuff. Okay, let's do this. I got an idea here. Let's do this, and then we'll lower it down. Maybe. Nope, I don't like that either. From the top, it looks really weird. Letting some game populate... Wait. On the subject of letting the game populate your maps to build, I have to agree there is way too much repetition in the buildings the game uses. We'll give taking the time to build the world like you are. Okay. A try. Yeah, okay, got it. Yeah, definitely post some screenshots. It's you know, like I said, Dave, it's like you're gonna spend the time building the build anyway, right? So like take your time. Work on a block. Like pick a block that's something near your house, or something that you know you used to walk by all the time in your life, or something that you really remember, and try to build something based on it, right? And then move to another block and say, okay, what would be beside this block? And that's really how I've found that I slowed my life down in this game, because it's not easy to do. Okay, let's get grass here and see if I have any grass decals that'll work. I think I could just use these maybe and be happy with it. Or this maybe, let's see. Do a little alternating action here, maybe. Maybe we can figure out a way to make all these work. That one with the moss on it there, probably. Have it kind of look a little wilder with multiple different kinds of grass in here, maybe. Working, but it's working, right? And we'll come down here. And that one maybe, and that one. Okay. Then we will grab these bushes, I think. Let's see here. Put some more of them at the top. Grab that. Thank you. Grab those. Not that. And let's move the terrain height. Thank you. And copy. Okay, and then I think what I'm missing here is more undergrowth. So we're going to go up and get, that's not going to work. That will work. A couple of those in. Prop snapping's on, of course. This stuff's probably all floating, maybe. No, it's not actually. Huh. Basically, Thavius, what I'm saying is just don't let the game rush you, man. Do your thing, right? If you feel like it's rushing you, like, you don't have to zone that housing thing it's telling you to zone, even if you want to stay zoning, you know, like, just learn to, you know, do it what you want to do, right? Like, your city may not grow at the rate you want, you know, or the rate the game wants, right? I guess is what I'm trying to say, but... Okay, and then I need to copy that, right? Nope, not that. Thank you. And copy. Copy. Okay, and then let's get some of those decals again. Copy those. Them right there. Yeah, there we go. And then here. Trees. I'm still learning to build like this, and it's inspiring to see here and how you do it. Thank you very much, Tinkerbomb. Yeah, it's you know, that's what I say on the channel. Like, okay, so like I don't know where you learned the game from, or you know, like Tinkerbomb, like I don't know what your first influence was, but like I learned a lot on YouTube, a lot of the great YouTube builders. But I felt like a lot of the YouTube builders, like I didn't really have a felt like I didn't really have a realistic, you know, like goal in mind when I watched the YouTube builders, because they build these amazing things, right? And you're like, wow, that's super cool. But you never really know, like, did it take them a month to build that build? Had they been working on it for years, part by part, right? And just released a video, like just hiding that portion of the map from us, because I've seen that happen in a couple builds. You know, you never really know. So kind of what I set out to do here was kind of show people like the pace at which I build, to try to build something like that I feel looks somewhat realistic, right? And maybe I don't ever accomplish that. Maybe I do. But, you know, like I say, don't rush it. Just take your time, build the city you want to build. And don't let the game, you know, tell you what to do. And you'll be a lot happier with the game in the long run. And you'll actually find what you want out of it. You'll find the play style you want, whether you want to be a zoner, whether you want to be a detailer, whether you want to, you know, do a combination of the two, you know, whether you want to do small projects, big projects. Like, you're going to find all that out as you play the game. So just take the time, build a city, see what happens. If that doesn't work out, like, don't get it too attached to it. Don't, you know, like, your learning process is obviously usually slow. Let's see, we're going to have some of those big fancy trees right here as you come into to kind of make it look like it's supposed to be all one thing. We might have some, maybe a couple, like a gas station. Maybe Lone Bear gets a gas station in here on that back, right on that road. Or maybe right here on the corner would be a good spot for him. But yeah, just, you know, dictate to the game. Don't let the game dictate to you. You'll find out what you want to play with it. I played vanilla for a long, long time. I played on a laptop with 8 gigs of memory with mods. I played that for a long time, although it took forever to get into my games. I did play that way. It can be done. You can play the game any way you want to. It's just a matter of figuring out what you want out of the game and what your city's supposed to look like. That's what you're trying to figure out. So you know that. And like I say, there's no prize for finishing early. You're just going to start a new city, so you might as well, you know, enjoy the one you're building, because you're just going to start a new one. So just build the one you want, right? And build a new neighborhood on the one you're building, not here maybe. Yes, connect those trees. That'll work. Bam. Paint the, you know, build your region. Not my region. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I see. Like, you know, like, I'm going to tell you, like, one of my favorite guys is, right, that's what you get on live streams. Exactly. I remember, Toby, you've talked about that a lot. Like, you know, what, and that's not even an hour time lapse. A lot of time that's like 8 hours of time lapse. You know, done over several different days. So for me, I think it's important to kind of see the process of building and see it come to life. And you say, okay, well, sure, I've been on for 7.5 hours today, and this is what we built. Which, you know, you could do this in an hour if you wanted to, right? But I don't think you get this look if you just don't think about it. You know, you gotta think about it. You gotta think about the way things you go. You gotta think about the nature of it. You gotta think about if you were walking, if you were riding, you know, the time we spent putting down those little things under the trees. Like, did it make a difference? Like, you know, right now I'm gonna grab a no parking decal for right here. I'm not going to see that unless I drive through it. As a matter of fact, I'm going to put one of these in there instead. I'm not going to see that unless I drive through there. We're going to lower it down a little bit so it doesn't look so shiny. Which a lot of people don't know you can do with decals too. You move them into the ground, they get a little more faded, right? Make them look a little older. Let's put some stains here. Let's put some of the finishing touches on this little area, right? So we're going to blow this puppy up because that's one of the things I learned that I can do. Blow that decal up so I don't need several of them. I can just put the one. Thank you. Runs off into the street a little bit, yeah, and that carries on that way. Okay, I like that. Let's put this stain here on the concrete there. Blow it up. Cover up more ground, right? And we'll just copy that one. Put it there. Let's put it there and blow it up again. Okay, then we need some stains in here probably. So this is all super clean looking. Let's see, and I want some tables that are ploppable, right? And I think they are, let's see, we'll just hit all by all. These ones, I think, is what I want. Let's see here. No, I think cafe maybe is what it's under. Cafe, sidewalk cafe, yeah. Here we go. Let's see what we have. We got these guys. What do they look like? See what's what here. Those are all look kind of, you know, like they should. Sidewalk cafe, right? What I actually want is, okay, so we want off the surfaces. Let's get that guy and put it sidewalk cafe like there. That's fine. So if I don't like that one, maybe let's go with this one. Turn off the decals. Okay, so we'll put that there. And then let's put a, oh, wait a minute, maybe we'll put a couple of these instead. That's an ice cream place though, that doesn't work. Oh. That is a fancy restaurant. So maybe we'll just do these. I just did the same thing. Repetition. Maybe I don't want those. Maybe I want, what do I want there? Is that still going to be connected if I turn it that way? No. Okay, how quick can I get there? We go. We're connected now. Okay, so you're still connected, right? Still connected. Okay, good. And how about... Oh, we should have put these in here is what I should have done. Okay, yeah, let's do that instead. Maybe I'll leave that one in. Let's see, which one's this? Zoo Cafe. Zoo Cafe, yes. This cafe, no. How about zip, zip, zip. Yeah, something like that next to the Zoo Cafe. And then how about another one? And then a planter behind it. Now I'm starting to get rushy because I'm hungry. Hungry, hungry hippo. Okay, that looks good. And then maybe a concrete one of these guys on the side here. And then, see, it's not in a park, so I don't think that would work. I might just have to do another one of these there. Okay, and I don't like what that did to, yeah, what is that about? So I would need to bring that over to like there so it doesn't show. Which means that one would need to come over to like there. What is this? Is this a segment of path, or what did I do here? That is, okay, so that is not, but that is. I think that works. Okay, that filled that little spot. I think that right here, no, I don't like that. It needs something like that, actually, which I hadn't used yet, but that may have just found its home. And then maybe a little guy here. Where's the other ones? Don't like that one. The tree at least. Or I could do this one actually. Let's see. Maybe I don't like that. Okay, that's deleting stuff inside of it, I think. That's interesting. So you can delete this one piece by piece, apparently. Let's go with concrete big boy. Let's do that. And then that, maybe. Surfaces. There we go. Try to get off that plant right there that was on the way. And then maybe we put one of these along here. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, exactly. Today, you know that they need a lot of time. Like for me, it was like Dirty H. I love Dirty H's style. And in his last Black Star video, he said that he deleted 35 hours of his work. And I was just sitting there going, 35 hours? That's like a whole week. What are you doing? You know, like, please show me what you did for that entire week. I must know, you know. So that's one of the reasons, besides the fact that I can't edit, that I'm happy to be here, is to be able to answer questions for people on mods and, you know, whatever that they may not be able to deal with. That, you know, you can't get a return on a YouTube question for a week usually. Okay, that looks good. Maybe I continue this little bit here. Do one more set here. There we go. I think that looks good. And can't do that because there's people that will walk through there. And of course I put them right down where people would walk through there. We are going to rotate at center to that. And we are going to click them with Alt and spin them there. There we go. Okay, we like that. A couple of those in front of there. And a couple of those in front of there. Oh, wrong button. Spamming planters, Avanya planters are so lovely, we must use them. She made them for us to use. Don't feel ashamed. They are beautiful. My James Blunt impression. No, thank you. Nothing there, I think. I think we're good there. This is good here. Maybe one there and one there. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. That has a road. This does not. Let's put some planters. Okay, let's get them straight because they're not. Line those up, see if we got them straight enough. They're close. There we go. That's good. Okay, we still need to finish that block tomorrow. We still need to finish this block tomorrow behind the grocery store. But I think maybe we actually have a screenshot now. Let's see. Yeah, because that hole's full of the trees now. Let's see here. No, I still don't like that right there. Yeah, we'll cut it out. Thank you. No, we'll finish it. Okay. Just when I thought I was going to get food. Something like that. Okay, that looks good there, and then do maybe one more just like it. Let's see here, concrete, and let's flip it and reverse it. I've never tried to mirror that. I don't think it would work backwards. I don't think it would give you the backwards thing that I'm kind of hoping it would, but if I did that, it's actually pretty cool. Okay. Never done that before, but that works. Okay, and then we can pull this out to where it makes a straight line for that, which is what I wanted. And then we would have to surface paint this, right? All the way out to the corner, of course, so we don't get our weird line. Okay. Now let's get our bushes that we were using. Where are those? Not that. That's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. This is what I wanted to do. Grab those bushes right there. Not that node. I want to copy them. I got the right amount too. Oh, good for me. Go down that way. Okay, and then we need a little bit more here. Get rid of the buildings, get that tree back out of there, thank you. Take that there. Actually, I think we'll just get rid of those bushes. How about that? Okay. I need some sort of tree. And let's see, let's make it one of these. Okay, that works. Another one of those on this side, right? Okay, and then maybe a beach on the corner. That beach just totally take over that one. That goes into the building, so it's gone. Split trunk here. And then maybe a couple bushes. Now that looks awful. It's like kudzu. That's what I want. Flowers. And then we have what we have in the middle. Turn off the vanilla, please. Okay, and then we grab that again. Okay, and that. Then I want that columnar tree. Where is it? Columnar. There. Okay, is that enough to block my screenshot now? All right. Yep, I think that's going to be good enough. Let's see. Yep, that's all I needed was those trees to cover it. Okay. Get the empty foreground out of the out of the picture. There we go. Right about there. Okay. So this is called the trade school, right? So let's get our lot on here. Let's see here. Is that it, or is that not it? Yep, you're on it. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right. Although maybe I would rather have some of the foreground in there. About there, maybe. Well, what do you guys think? What do you guys think of the trade school campus so far? I think it's looking pretty good. We just need to fill out around it. And tomorrow we're going to spend a lot of time plopping houses. But I do want to show... I don't know if Thavius is still here. Thavius says he's lurking, I guess, right? So, oh, Thavius is back. Thavius is back. Okay, so Thavius, I want to show you this. Hold on, before you go anywhere. So, one of the houses that I really love is the big suburbs houses. And I don't know if you're familiar with those, but we used them exclusively over here, right? This is a good example of a house that I love that I can't zone with, okay? The reason I can't zone with this house, these houses, all of them, is because you see how they have all these lovely sidewalks and driveways, right? But they're all set up on like corner lots, okay? And yeah, when you put those in, you end up with like if you zone them, you end up with like driveways into the neighbor's yard and stuff. It's super weird. And I know that's just like one house, but these are literally like some of my favorite houses on the workshop. And you just can't zone with them, no matter how hard you try, because, you know, you have to like really suspend your reality and overlook those kind of things. But yeah, just the repetition and, you know, the need for broken zoning. I find it so much easier to just plop the houses and move them around. And it can seem like a daunting task and it'd be more work, but I would say like try it yourself and see what you think. Because I bet, why is this house green? I bet that you will find that you spend just as much time, like, I spend just as much time redoing the stuff, you know, that's super repetitive in my neighborhoods, as I do just plopping houses. So, there's another green one right there. So I find it easier just to do the work myself and enjoy it, and like build stuff like this over here that we built yesterday, like with this church. You know, like build your neighborhoods and take the time to build little stuff in them like this, and little scenes in them like this with the, you know, the construction housing that are great assets on the workshop. Everybody leaves these out of these packs for the big suburbs houses, or whichever, the American suburbs houses or whatever. But yeah, man, like, take the time to do stuff like this with just a little bit of detail, and you will find that the time you spend putting down the houses is much worth it, right? So, anyway, guys, let's go over here. We spent a lot of time today. We did some tours, but we also built a lovely trade school campus, right? I think it's pretty nice. In fact, I'm going to take a picture of it from this angle, because I think this angle is nice too. Kind of shows off the curves of the buildings of the trade school and all the stuff. Anyway, guys, so Cruft, you've got to set up for a raid, I would assume. Or did you wait? Copy and paste. You've already got somebody set up for a raid. Okay. Let me copy paste that. We're going to do, are we doing Teddy? Is that what we're doing? Okay, great. Okay, guys. Once again, I am AntiTarheel. I want to thank everybody for the huge support today. Hole in my bowl, thanks for buying a house. Thanks for the Park and Ride Metalizer. Yins, thank you for all the gifted subs. DBZ Freak, Chili Player 1 for the follows, Metazizer for a follow, Tom Harkin for the follow, thank you for being here. Simon MT, thank you for being here. Max, thanks for those wonderful intersections and being here as well. Frank Vipa, thank you for the follow. I am dead inside, followed me 6 hours ago, and I didn't mention it, and I feel empty for that, because he was dead inside, and I could have helped that, right? So thank you, guys. Thanks for the stream. I will definitely be back early tomorrow. I said that today. I said I would be here early today. I was not. I will be here early tomorrow, about 9 o'clock Eastern, my time. So please, we've got a lot to build tonight. Let's go show Teddy some love. Toby's going to be on vacation. We'll see you when you get back, Toby. Have a great vacation. Thanks, everybody, for being here. Thank you all for the big support. I love you all. I couldn't do any of this without you. Thank you so much. Let's go raid Teddy, show him some love, and I'll see you guys in tomorrow. Bye-bye.